That's never gonna work. Jeez. Ooh! Could be a dream. walking. Good night. Sorry about that. My bad. Sorry, it keeps going away. That happens every time I pull up the map. It goes away. Oh, you know. Oh boy. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is retarded, bro. Shake, Sonora, shake it all the time. Sonora, shake about the line. Sonora, shake it all the time. I believe you, I'm in the line. No, the other time. The other time. Shake, Sonora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake it all the time. What, Sonora, shake your body line. Shake, up, Sonora, look it all the time. Yeah, time. Been a line. Anybody in time. Shake, Sonora, shake it all the time. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake it all the time. Yeah, Sonora, work about the line. In the line, make your body on time. Make your body on time. In the line, rock your body on time. Shake, Sonora, shake it all the time. Sonora, shake it all the time. Dance your body line. Work, Sonora. Work it all the time. line, rock your body and time. Rock in the line, rock your body and time. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Shake, Sinora, shake it all the time. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, Sinora, work your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Lady, tonight could be a lady tonight. Lady tonight. When be lady. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yo, what's good, brother? What you doing, brother? What you up to, Joe? Hands doing good? Sorry, I keep turning the map off so that nobody can stream snipe me. But the hand's not bad, you know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's a heck of a process, man. You know, I think because I have all this on one side. 82 nights. Okay. And there's 5. But now see, these need to go out, and then these two go together. These go together. We go out, we go up again. These two go together. Stack, stack, stack. Trying to split the fuel. How you been, brother? All right. Oh, just placed some out of ore. Nice, nice. Jay said it was broke. He said it wasn't working properly. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm getting used to that transition, you know, because I'm trying to stop it from showing the map. I don't want it to show the map because that's where my base is at and whatnot. It's fine. Oh. Oh no, my mini! Dang. My mini fell off. Hang on, I need to stop that. Here's the thing, does the sound stop every time I go to the every time I go to the other page? Does the sound stop? They definitely F some stuff up. What'd they mess up? Yes, it stops. Okay. Um. Okay, there we go. Now you should have game audio. And then this one should be Discord. Okay, so now it shouldn't go away. Right. Hang on, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Well, they say when you're digging with the excavator or loader, it just piles up in front of you. And the 500 dump truck only dumps like 200 worth of dirt. Oh. I mean, like, that is seriously messed up. Come on. You should come play some Rust. You know, it's my mom's server. She owns the Rust server. Tell me what I say. Tell me what I say. Tell me what I say. Tell me what did I say. I've looked at it a few times. One of my other buddies plays it. It's not bad. Look, it's bad. It's bad. It is. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes my mini. It is bad if you're playing on like regular servers, to be honest. Just because people are just very toxic. But being as though my mom owns this server, yeah, literally, I missed. Is that a base over there? I think that's a base right there in center screen. Come on, 12 seconds left. Literally right there. Right there. There's a base right there. Oh, come on. Oh boy. No. So dumb, dude. I hate not having my mini. I wonder if I can dump this off real quick and go take cargo ship. It'd be extremely beneficial if I did. Like, extremely beneficial. 48 bullets. I gotta do this with 48 bullets. Tippy 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 like a great underling. Okay, this. No, I need the mini. I need the mini. I can't die. Bajuras amore. Dance to the street with a crowd at your feet, more. Oh, you're not dreaming, senora. It's just like a big pizza pie that's amore. Seems to shine like it has too much wine as amore. Ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and we'll sing Viva Bella. Alright, almost back home. Ugh. Oh, that's for smelting. Man. I thought for sure that was for cooking. go now. Mama, I love mama. Said a boy went back to Napoli because he missed the scenery. Mama once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Hello. I did not. I stayed at okay, well I stayed at maybe like 40 minutes and then I just slept in my apartment. I'm really upset though because when I got on the island that I wanted to go build on right next to Large Oil, which I assume is actually the island that you are going to want to build on if I had to guess at all. Bro, homie done built on it already, so I'm getting cargo right now, and I'm gonna go move his base, bro. Look. Listen. No, listen. I want to live on that island, and homie's on that island. Exactly. Well, they wouldn't play the game. No, not therapy. See, that's my problem, is that I consider this interaction right here bullying, and I don't understand why I consider this interaction bullying. No. I consider this you bullying me, and that's why I've always reacted to like that, because, you know, they'd be like, oh, well, let's talk through it, let's, you know, because you want to do this. Bro, I don't give a shit. Yes. There have been about 3 bases that I have not touched, and they're on the last map. I don't know. I never went inside them, so I don't know. Well, yeah, I raided everybody once we decided to wipe, yeah. Prior to the decision to wipe it, I raided 2 people. And I actually left 3 bases because you know, they were new people and they came in and started talking to me, so I figured, well, whatever, I just let them live. But, you know, once you leave the base a couple of days and you're not coming back, I mean, that's free loot that you want. There's got to be like some time limit, man. Like, you don't come back 3 or 4 days, base set's empty. Well, when I got off last night, there were 5 people in here. Yes. A lot of people jumped on, and I was very hesitant. I was very hesitant about actually getting off, but I was like, well, I don't have anything, and I'm just gonna sleep in the apartment. And nobody was here. But yeah, there were 5 people, including me, so technically 4 others. I probably stayed on like. I probably only stayed on like 30-ish minutes. I literally spawned, walked around, got some stuff, went to apartment. I got like 1,000 scrap and went to apartments. It got me a penthouse. Yeah, and it's Flea. It's Flea because it's that Aztec building again. Which, I mean, not gonna lie, he picked a great spot. And when you go over there, like, he's right on top of the rock. Like, he genuinely has a really good spot on that rock. And I'm streaming now, so honestly, like, I've developed my stream to where every time I open the map or die, the map goes away. So they won't know my exact location, but I mean, it's not necessarily that hard to figure out. I've also covered up the compass at the top, so they can't necessarily see that too easy. They can obviously they can end up finding me, but it's gonna take a little effort to do so. So, but either way, I mean, I've had 4 people in this morning. Okay, that's 3. I'm on cargo right now. Cool with me? Cool with me. No, that's what I was saying though, is that it's not that, like, you're not, okay? It's genuinely, it's not. Actually, at the root of it, it's simply just a conversation. You guys don't even care, like, if I'm doing that, like, yes, okay, we do want the server to fill up a little bit, but you're not mad at me for doing this. It is part of the game. But for some reason, no matter what the conversation is, no matter what the connotation is, if somebody says something to me, I feel attacked and bullied, and I just want to demean that person as much as possible to get them to shut up. And I don't know why I act like this. I mean, I'm the worst because, well, I attribute it to you because, I mean, you raised us good, and I no, no, not like that. Because I know what's happening, and I know what I'm doing, and I know that I shouldn't feel this way, and I know that I shouldn't think this way, because you've talked through us before. But for some reason, I bank on my anger so hard to protect me that I can push everybody away and I'll be okay. And then I get miserable. But, like, I just lean on that anger when I don't want to. And for instance, that conversation, he brought it up. Hey, you know, like, you know, obviously bringing it up because we don't want an empty server. We would like 4 or 5 people to come in, potentially 15, 20. But at the same time, well, that's what I'm saying. So there's no reason for me to feel attacked, yet I do. And yet and it's not just you guys. It's when Nairi brings stuff up. It's when people at work bring stuff up. It's when anybody brings something up that I've done right or wrong, I want to be defended and just deny and just run. Oh, man. Well, normally well, it's a greed thing. It's a greed thing because I know that I know when I do things wrong, I know that they're wrong, and I'll have this inner debate for 20, 30 minutes, man. Sometimes the one time I broke into that kid's house, I walked around that house for 3 hours debating whether I was finna do this. And I did it, and I knew it was wrong, and I continue to do that. And it's like, and then, okay, so when I make a bad decision, I go, why'd I do that? Okay, so now I need to just make it to where it, like, never happened, or where it didn't happen, or where it's just something other than what it was. Yeah. And it's like, but then I think about it and I'm like, bro, it doesn't even matter. The cover-up doesn't matter. Yeah. I think that I think that I mean, not that. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you because genuinely me and Kaylee, me and Nary talk about it as well as me and Haley have talked about it as well as me and Lucas have talked about this. Mom, you have completely changed. Your personality, how you view the world, how you view things that happen, how you view situations, like everything about you, Mama, has completely changed. You are an enjoyable person to be around now. I genuinely think, and not to bring him up, but I genuinely think that, like, one, I don't like Dad. I don't like him. I don't like his point of views. I don't like what he does. I don't like he's just, oh, well, that's just what it is. That's just what happens. You got to deal with it. Get over it. And I feel like throughout our growing up, he pushed this narrative of, oh, life sucks and that's just what it is and you're just going to have to effing deal with it. And he pushed that so hard that now I just don't, we don't associate with anything. We disassociate because he pushed the whole, oh, well, it doesn't care, so what the fuck anyway. I apologize for my language. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, that narrative just got so embedded that it just doesn't matter, and it's all about you, and nothing else, and I don't, I guess I've been saying this for weeks now, but I don't want to be like this anymore. I don't want to be angry all the time. I don't want to think that the world is against me because it's not. Like, genuinely, I live in the grace of God. Like, I don't. But there's a portion of me that is still locked into that life sucks, it's going to suck, you're going to deal with it narrative. But genuinely, it doesn't. If you're at work and say I'm at work and that's the thing, is that nothing sucks. What, you're upset because you have a job? Because you're making money, you're upset? You have to go to work because you're making money to support your life? You're mad? You're pissed off? What's wrong? Oh, you're mad because you got to pay bills and have no money? What are you talking about? Like, none of this even matters. It's fine. Well, of course, but like, some of these downs are ups that you're just not looking at. It's it's a hard thing to stop. Well, first off, it's extremely hard thing to forgive yourself, and it's something that I have not done yet. I've been an extremely horrible person to a whole lot of people, and I don't necessarily forgive myself for that yet. But so in that aspect, I do try and defend myself a lot because I also feel that throughout my life, nobody has ever been there to defend me. It's always been me defending me. And no, I don't say this to put it on you, Mom. I don't, because as an adult, you are a very strong partner and you back your partner. And that's what a good partner does. You back your partner's decisions. Unfortunately, he made bad decisions and you backed those, and it made me hate you for it. I don't think that anything that actually went bad was your decision. I don't think that you kicking me out of the house, I don't think that that was your decision. I think that, yeah, okay, you may have agreed, but that wasn't your decision. That was his decision. Like, everything that was negative that I base my life on was not because of you, and I held a lot of it on you. And I think that I don't forgive myself for how I treated you, because you never deserved that. I mean, at the end of the day, like, not to get so gruesome or personal, but genuinely, I understand how life is. I understand how young you guys were when you had Kaylee, and I can pretty much understand that that was his doing, not yours, okay? Regardless of what the intentions were at the time.
But so the thing is like I've gotten old enough to now realize that my parents are simply children figuring out the world. So now I don't hold it against you. But I think I still hold it against him, and I think I still hold some of that hatred in my life, and I think it affects me negatively. But I can't talk to him. He won't talk to me. I can't talk to him. Every time I do, it's bad and negative, and it just gets awful. And I think that I'm getting emotional right now and almost on the verge of crying because I want to be better, and I want things to be better, and I want to be normal. I want to be a normal person and just live life and enjoy things. And every time I'm 28 years old. I'll be 28 at the end of the year. 27. 27. Oh my god. A million percent. And as much as it stresses me out and makes me sweat and everything, is why I'm talking to you guys, because I feel that by the grace of God, I continue to get thrown back into Mama's life, and every time I do, she becomes more and more accepting and more wanting to help and more understanding of adultness. Although that's not really a word. Because forever it was always, well, forever, every time I talked to Mom, it was always, like, oh, son, I want to help you, but you made these decisions. You have to live with them. I can't do anything for you. You have to do this. And it just left me alone. It made me feel alone. It made me feel abandoned and like nobody is ever going to help ever. And I feel that a lot of your views on the way that the world was because of how he pushed the view of his world. And I genuinely think that now that you've spent so much time with Jimmy, I think that you're just so pleasant to talk to, and it just is so much relief, because every time we talk now, it's not, oh, well, you did this and you did that. It's, well, no, that's not necessarily how that was, and that's just growing up, and you learn things, and we can get around that. And now it feels like there's actual avenues of help, rather than just a brick wall of, listen, you did this and now you gotta fix it. Right. Which is fair. That's fair. And I think compared to a lot of other mothers, 90 to 95% of other mothers out there right now, I think you did 110% better than any of them. The way that all these kids are running around the street and have zero regard for anything, at least I was afraid to make the decision, regardless of making the decision or not. At least I knew that there would be consequences making the decision. A lot of these children have no idea what would happen if they do it, and they do it anyway. I mean, and it took me a while of being on my own to understand that consequences are not always negative. There can be good consequences. But that word got embedded in me so hard for negative that anytime I heard it, it just got bad. I don't like admitting I have feelings. My anger is just very comforting wall. Very easy to block everybody out with anger, and then they just go away, and then you don't have to deal with it or do anything. Then I am sad and alone. I think back to the show Avatar. You remember Uncle Iroh, when Uncle Iroh is walking around with Zuko, because Zuko is so mad, and I identify with him so hard because he says that he's so proud. I'm as proud as I've ever been. I'm in the best place I've ever been. I'm as proud as I've ever been. And Iroh goes, pride is not the opposite of shame. True humility is the only way to get over it. Pride is a mask that we hold to cover ourselves. Oh. Or what was said. It's like I can do this on my own regardless of anybody, and then when you are on your own, it's just miserable. Yep. And, I mean, yeah, full honesty, of course I like making people as miserable as I am. That's the best part. And I've been debating all morning. I've been debating on it all morning because I'm like, well, that guy was nice. Andy said he's new to Rust, and he didn't even have a backpack or a bed down in his last one. And the first guys that I rated that didn't have a backpack in it, that felt bad after I got in there. I'm like, bruh. Like, y'all don't even know. Man, forever but that's the thing is that I think that you do a couple of things in your life. You get told, hey, this is how you correct yourself. And then you either take it and say, yes, let's adapt that, or you say, you're full of shit, I'll figure it out on my own. And then you try and figure it out on your own. And, well, it's like ADD, okay? Attention Deficit Disorder. It's a disassociation due to parents arguing as children. We don't want to deal with it, so as babies we zone out. And then you grow up and you grow up with a defense mechanism that is no longer working for you. And then it cripples you. it's like, okay, so how do you fix something that you've lived with and adapted your entire life? And then for me, I just lie. I tell people I'm working on it. I tell people, I know what's wrong. I already know. I'm fixing it. I'm working on it. And I go round and round with circles until eventually they get fed up and leave. I'm tired of making circles, man. My legs are getting tired. I have no idea because, like I said, I just lie to people, tell them I am changing, and hope that by saying it, it changes. But that's not working. It ain't worked for 20 years. 20 very, very long, lonely years. I'm trying to live on this boat. She swears what? Huh. With the few short conversations that I've had with him, I 100% agree. There is no flake of doubt. I agree. I don't mean to make you feel any worse right now, but I think that you are on a horrible, horrible path. You shoved me away even though you didn't think you did, and I shoved you away even harder. And everybody did, though. I know that you did, but you gotta remember, Richard did, Lauren did, Lynn did. Everybody separated. The entire family separated. There were no more Thanksgivings. There were no more 4th of Julys. There were no more New Year's. There was no more any family ever. Nobody. Everybody moved 10 states away. Nobody called. You were abandoned. They left you. Grandma died and everybody else left you too. And it was hard. It was so hard to watch you, and I just wanted to help you but had no idea what to do. And I didn't even know what was really wrong. You know, like I understand that grandma passed, but like I was what, 10? 13 maybe? I don't remember. Not old enough to do anything. Not old enough to remember anything. Not really even old enough to feel anything. But what I did feel is that everybody left. And there were no more weekends of going to the farm. There were no more Uncle Richard. There was no more idea of going on the truck with him. There was no more anything. There was no more beaches. There was no more SeaWorld. There was no more Universal. There was no more Disney. Grandpa sold his house and left. Everybody left. Everybody left. So, genuinely, I think that if I do not connect with you now, I will be lost. I think I will send myself so far down the river that there will be no swimming back. If I lean on my anger one more time, I will not come back. And I cannot do that anymore. I refuse.
Even sometimes that sermon's for me, and I know it's for me, and I know that I need to change. And it's hard. It's not easy making those decisions. I mean, when me and Jimmy started dating, his girls really abandoned him. I'd say most of his family abandoned him for the 2 years that he was sat alone before we even started talking. And I was in church, and I went to church with him, and then one of the Sundays Steve preached on grace and forgiving. So I got up and we were leaving, and Kimber was standing in front of us, and she had said nasty things and been hateful and wasn't talking to us, wasn't letting us see the grandkids. And I just felt that I had to go up to her, give her a hug, and tell her that when she was 15 and I told her that I had unconditional love for her, that I really meant it. And the very next week she let us see those grand youngins. She called her daddy, and she let us see the kids. Even asked us to watch them without her, when she had said that she would never let me around the kids. So for me, I heard the good Lord say something, and then I obeyed it. And it wasn't easy because I had pride. I didn't want to do it because she had been nasty to me, so being nasty to her is what felt like the
What
right
was
thing.
right? Yeah, an eye for an eye.
But it wasn't. It wasn't the right thing. She called me yesterday, and she wanted to go to the grocery store, and the kids had been acting up. She asked me to watch them, and she dropped all 3 of them off with just me. She didn't ask her daddy. She didn't talk to her daddy. She called me.
I know that feels good.
It meant more to me than she'll ever know.
It was a consequence that was birthed out of a very hard decision.
Yeah.
Embarrassment, like you're gonna make a fool of yourself by doing this, and like all those thoughts come in. How they're gonna respond? It's gonna make you look stupid. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah. You can talk yourself out of it real quick. And your mom did it, and I didn't even know she was doing it until she did it.
I didn't know that I was doing it until I did it.
And even her mother was around, so she made a really weird
Oh, yeah.
face to try
Yeah,
to
her-
save face with her mother, but it changed everything.
But it wasn't easy. It wasn't like it was in private. I mean, it was in front of the entire church, and everybody at church knows everybody else's business. So I'm sure they all knew that Kimber wasn't talking to us, didn't
Yeah.
accept me. But it's called conviction. I just knew when I walked past her that it was heavy on my heart, and I didn't even know what I was going to say. I didn't even think, it was not a thought. It just,
I know it.
All right, babe,
So-
you gotta TP to me. I'm building you a new floor design, same base, but I'm giving you a front and back exit so that you can run straight to your
Where's it at? He said, would you like to know, water boy?
Apparently we're having a therapy session this morning.
Healing. Very healing. I already feel better.
I was unaware of the therapy session scheduled for this morning, but apparently the good Lord knows. Hey, I requested a TP, but you didn't answer.
Oh, I was inviting you to plan.
Ooh, yeah, let me get that slash plan. Join.
I just sent the teleport again.
Building block area.
You can add me to the TC so that I can teleport it there.
Already running away.
Did you buff the loot that was in Underwater Labs?
No?
It's okay.
No.
That's okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
good.
I'm gonna go look at it.
I can, we originally put that in there, but I don't think if it's not working, I'll just tell them it's not it.
I'm gonna play this wipe because now that we're doing weekly wipes, we can kind of like. It's easier to say I'm gonna play this wipe this way when we're weekly versus monthly, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna try and do this entire wipe from my boat as a
That's cool.
boat life. Because I thought about it and I was like, dude, literally, if I just take my boat out into the furthest corner of the map, like literally nobody, and like who's gonna go all the way out to the corner of the map to find me? And if they do, then I guess they deserve it. Like, let's be real. If you're gonna go all the way out to the edge of the map to find my little boat.
Hey, what square are we in? I can't find my... No, I hit G. I can't find my little orange dot on the map at all.
Oh, when you hit G in the bottom right hand corner above your health, there's like a target looking thing. It says follow player. Just click on it. It'll go to your person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Got anything for sale there, boss?
Lock
Ooh.
the current layer.
Diver propulsion vehicle.
Oh, so we're close to the snow?
I'm gonna get one of those.
Oh, babe.
We are close to the... I was going to build by that river over there where I have that yellow mark, but it was all rocky. So I came over here to look at this lake, and this lake works.
Oh.
And then, so I can build your...
Well,
that
this is
blue
salt
mark.
water.
No. No, is it salt water? This is a lake.
It's not, babe. Been down to...
Is it
go
a
to
saltwater
drink it.
lake?
Oh, it's a saltwater lake.
Yeah, because there's I see that there's no outlet to the thing, but there's no fresh water either. You want to? I want to accept team, babe.
Well, I'm gonna have to build. I'm gonna have to put water filters under the water then.
Yeah.
All right. So now that I'm here,
Yeah, I
let's
wanted
do
to
some
start to the river, but it was pretty much garbage.
Oh well, I figured we would have been over on the island by the lighthouse. D26 or C25.
Why?
Because the river's right there.
Oh, yeah, I mean D22, you could probably pull it off there and have your thing there, but I was over here because this is where large oil and I guess launch has been moved from what it was on the map. Launch was supposed to be right there in between the two
Yeah, launch is
Okay.
now
Oh,
winter.
they moved a lot. Yep.
Winter, I think, somewhere.
Did you
No,
pick
launch is up in the desert.
Oh yeah. Because I kind of figured that y'all would end up. Well, y'all are always on the north, but actually, on that island right in front of the large fishing village, AE28, that is where I deadass thought y'all would be. And then I know y'all wanted the river. Wait, what lake are you at?
exactly?
Oh, you're at G26, aren't you, over by apartment complex?
Bottom. No.
No?
The bottom
What
right
about
of the
your
map,
island
son.
that you want to be at?
Oh, that is 100% going to be salt water because it's mixed with the sand. If it touches sand, the salt goes through.
Home, babe. You want to
Yeah.
go with me?
No.
Mm. Where are you going? Large oil?
No. I'm not even at the place where I can even consider large oil yet.
Oh, there's no recycler at Fishing Village, is there?
No, son. That was. I
Man.
told you that was.
I know, but large fishing, like small fishing shouldn't have one, but large fishing should. I swear there was one at large fishing. I know we went over that though. Well, let me just grab some scrap and I'll buy my diving gear and a self-propulsion device.
Well, the plus side is I found a jackhammer. So
Well, I
that
found
would
you.
help.
I just put it away. I found you a jackhammer. I got us a chainsaw.
I wish that there was a way to like tie up one of the blue dinghy boats, you know, to your boat. You know what I'm saying? Like just tie it up to the side of your boat, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do too.
Hey, wait! It was 50 scrap for 5 worms in the deep.
Yeah.
It's
ridiculous.
75 scrap for 5 worms at Fishing Village. So it is cheaper out there.
That's just still a ripoff.
It's still, it's definitely still a ripoff.
If I don't, did you put locks on these boxes?
750 scrap.
Okay, I'm gonna put locks on it real
Oh
quick.
my
so that
lord.
just in case someone gets on.
I locked the case.
I'm finna use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Green card. Go to sewer. Try to rack up. Yeah, I meant to make a box and put stuff away. That was so bad.
You built. You made two. There's two boxes.
I know, but I didn't put anything away.
Oh well.
It's so dumb. So my inventory's full of a lot of food because I got food for us. And I'm so sad that that salt water, I had it all planned out. I mean, I can still do it. It's gonna wall in the whole lake.
gotta put down a little box and put the food and stuff in it.
Yeah, I need to take the one box and put resources in it.
I've already, the resources are to your left, babe. That's what you're talking about.
You must have done it.
I put it in the TC. I'm so sorry.
Don't
I go
touch it. Top and top right. I'm working on getting this crap out of my backpack.
top right.
My goldminig.
And the left one?
Top right, babe. Don't touch it.
I didn't know you put boxes up, babe. I'm sorry. I didn't see those boxes.
Alright. So I was thinking about making this like a big room for your stuff if you wanted a big room.
What do you mean my kitchen would be on here on the bottom? Is that what you're talking
Well,
about?
like this. There's this room, and I can remove this wall if you want to, but it's just a big. It can be wide open, that we have access to it, but the benches, the refrigerators, like all the stuff you wanted to put in here. We don't need a lot of storage stuff on the bottom floor, so I can make this drop boxes, this your stone and whatever. I can, this is another room that you have, and I can make this boxes. That's actually another room. So. What I need to do is get more stone and build you a second, third floor.
TC's full of stone, babe.
I can't believe it. You better get busy, huh? Second floor, you didn't really put anything on that either.
No, I didn't put anything on the second floor, period. So maybe that should just be my cooking area.
Well, Well, I think you like your cooking being wherever your farm is, or whatever. That's why I
Well,
was trying to keep 'em-
my chickens and bees can be right outside,
Yep. And you got a door straight to them.
and I don't mind collecting them and bringing them to the second floor. So why don't you just leave the second floor completely open, and I'll build it out to what I would like.
I'm back.
Because honestly, I was potentially gonna just tell you that your base you could decide to have our base raidable, and I just go build a little house somewhere.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
you
I
could
mean, so that you guys,
so
because apparently it's more fun to apparently be worried about your base than it is to actually keep it.
so look, I've cheated away around that system. Ready? You ready? You build a boat, and then when you don't want to be on it, you just park it at Fishing Village in the safe zone, and there's nothing anybody can ever do, because you're in the safe zone.
That's a good idea.
Actually, I did that, and somebody still found a way. Pretty glad they.
Did you leave the anchor up?
Nope. I think what they did is they shot rockets at the doors or whatever.
From
And
really
then
far
they
away?
Waited, yeah, and they waited to not be hostile anymore.
Yeah. There's that. Yeah. There's definitely a way.
Always a way.
There's definitely a
Always
way.
a way, and these kids will freaking find every one of them.
I
And
ain't
you
got
know what?
nothing else to do.
If they waste that much time, then clearly they have more.
Kids are going to take an hour, get a gun, go take cargo, and you're right back in business.
I will say that I just took cargo. I did not get an M2 or L9.
No, those are not every time.
Got you.
There's just, I think there's a 20% chance
Okay. Well, that's good. That's plenty.
of one of them. So if you took cargo 10 times, if it was perfect odds, then you would have one of each.
Right.
But there's a chance you can beat the odds and get it back.
I'm sailing around you guys. Take me a second to get there.
So are you building on that island?
I might throw a little house on that island, but for the majority, I do think that I'm gonna try and live this whole wipe off my boat.
I think that's a good idea.
It's gonna be
Maybe we
fun.
could do with this scrap.
It'd be a challenge, you know.
What?
I know I brought scrap home, but I can't seem to find it.
I'm gonna come over and show you my boat design. See what you think.
So you have,
911 scrap.
Uh-oh.
yeah. So I'm gonna need my part of that scrap back, please. I need to go buy it.
I feel like it's all mine now.
Uh-oh.
Possession is 9. It doesn't feel like you are feeling very law-abiding.
Oh, I didn't need all of it. Water jugs are quite cheap.
Come on. Come on.
Nathan, how did you already get enough stuff for a boat?
It's actually not that expensive.
What kind of boat are we talking about? One that you made?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see when I'm sailing around to you right now. I'm trying to make sure my heli doesn't fall off the top. I need to put little walls around it so it clinks into them. Actually, I think this is a really good boat design because like I've kind of stolen from like each design that we've done so far, you know?
Just learning.
But right now I'm trying to get it to where when I land my heli, the front wheel, oh, okay. The front wheel is gonna land right in between these two solar panels and it's gonna lock the heli into place. But landing like that is definitely a challenge. But I am good. Boom! Put her down. Now that should be locked onto there and unable to move. And hit the motors. And now we scoot. That should stay. Ah, on the seas again. There ain't none like these seas ahead of me. I was watching this guy on YouTube last night. I really want to get a 3D printer. Wolverine, have you looked into any of that? I mean, I'm sure you have.
Death Runner
but-
has one. We haven't.
Death
Death Runner
has
has.
one. We have listened to him
Dude.
making this, that, and the other.
And it's
We've
like
also
the.
complained and it broke within.
Oh
the first
yeah.
6 months of
Oh
using it.
yeah. Because it's literally like RC car parts. Like that's how I hate to say that's how quote unquote cheap they are, but that's kind of how the parts are. They're kind of it's kind of finicky devices unless you go and get like the $700 or $800 one. Like, but then it's not. But then those aren't like modular or anything. I think they're pretty cool. I was watching this guy on YouTube last night. He's been printing things from rust. Like he made himself like a at-home base. Like he's got a TC, he's got a workbench, he's got scrap. He made guns. He made like the wall hanging thing. He made a furnace. And like some of it he 3D printed. Some of the smaller stuff. But some of the big stuff, like he used like plaster and stuff, like actually building it. It is a really cool video. It's neat to watch.
Right, babe. I'm making some metal.
I went to Outpost and cooked the oil. I already got a star.
I just went crafting or getting wood and stone and trying to build a base. We got that built.
That locked crate on the map, still on the map, never went anywhere. Huh?
That stupid lock crate, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the phantom one.
Yep. It's still there. Doesn't matter if I wipe. It doesn't matter what I wipe.
Speaking of locked crate, I'm going to get the airfield one. What the heck? I didn't even know.
I'm already on my way.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I literally
Cargo, you got guns, heavy metal.
heavy metal. Who's wearing full metal right now? Man,
Cargo.
just because I got a backpack, it doesn't mean nothing.
You got backpacks.
Did you get a
I
backpack
don't
for your
even have
mother?
a gun. I don't even have it ready.
Dude, look, not only did I get a backpack for my mother, but I believe I got like 2 or 3 LRs if you want one. Let's see, I got 1 LR, 5 MP5s.
Oh, I would just like an MP5. I don't have the ammo for a
2
Hell yeah.
turrets. I got half a box of high qual. But the best part is like once you see me when I get around there, I'm on the boat, right? So like everything I do, so like this is where the fun comes in, right? Like being like, okay, so this wife, I'm gonna live this way, because it forces you into constraints. So I have room constraint on how much room I have for storage, on what I'm gonna keep and what I'm gonna
I don't know,
prioritize.
son. If you build a cruise ship,
Nah, but you can't. But if I built a cruise ship by myself with the anticipation of living on it through the entire wipe, if anybody tried to do anything to it, I couldn't defend it. I couldn't get away. I couldn't run. I wouldn't be able to do anything. And it would, trying to live on something that slow, it would go so slow that there'd never be any gameplay. So, realistically, to be able to do this, you have to downsize the boat. And I'm not using any sails, just 5 motors. So you kind of have to find your happy between the two. Having smaller boat means that I can have more chest. I do think that like you put down a chest and that chest has a different weight between whether it's empty or full. And I'm not real sure how that works because our player model doesn't have a weight like inventory thing, but the boats have weight inventory. I mean, Wolverine, you were reading that when you were looking at the code or whatever
Yeah.
for trying to update it.
They are very restrictive of what you can do because they have a weight ratio, and that's why when I changed the ratio of how many building blocks we can have and how much things deployables we can put down, that's why I think that boat was so slow.
Yeah, because all the
Because it
deployables
still
they
added
add
more
weight, right?
Well,
And
yeah,
then
I
once
understand.
once you throw stuff in the boxes like loot, that stuff adds to the weight too. But I don't know how that does that. But it's definitely it's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing. Or at least I haven't noticed it affecting the weight. But I was watching a YouTube video last night because, like I said, I wanted to live on the boat for this wipe. So I was looking up videos last night and like, watching people and how they did it and what just watching it. I've been watching 2
Yeah.
people on YouTube, Willjum and Spoon Kid. They both do strictly Rust videos. Spoon Kid?
welcome.
Willjum? Oh, I love Willjum is so good. I put his videos on to go to sleep, literally. Put his videos on at the end of the night, and it's literally like super peaceful.
He had a PlayStation server, and then it just died one day.
Yeah, that
I
I genuinely I think that you witnessed the transition because Willjum was doing that. He was supporting his console viewers because he was supporting his console viewers for a long time. But then, excuse me, there was a transition where the PS5 at $600 became pointless because you can go to Best Buy and you could pay $600 or $700 for a gaming computer that does the exact same processing power as the PlayStation 5, and it's upgradable. So more people started switching to PC. His servers, excuse me, I got some in my throat. His servers died, and then
Well,
he
stop
just
talking. Take a sip of water.
yeah, jeez, man. Oof. It's a little better. So yeah, he just he literally just shut down his I mean, you guys saw it obviously. He shut down all of his servers that were for the My Mini. And
What happened to your mini?
it fell off. I gotta put walls up on top so it doesn't fall off.
So we just like play the song "Rolling on a River" right now because the mini rolled off.
Yeah. And it's actually extremely funny. I wish you could see it right now. Actually, I could probably take a picture. It's
Mommy had jokes.
it's on the side of the ship. Ah, I can't hold my phone with that hand, and I'm drowning with the other. Come on.
Okay, well, maybe you should just prioritize.
Yeah, I moved my right hand to hold the space bar and my left hand to hold the phone because the phone is harder to hold than a space bar. My hand is doing good. It's that I feel like there's something in my palm and I can't close my hand all the way, so it doesn't hurt. And she said that at this point the stitches and everything have fully healed, so it's not gonna like split open or anything. It's just I go to close my hand and it's like I'm grabbing a brick is in the center of my hand. Won't close all the way. Look at this picture I just sent you. How funny is that? It's literally just like stuck on the anchor in the
I see that.
in the wall.
Hang it on. Technically, you didn't lose it.
Yeah. You're right. Technically, I didn't lose it. Hey, whatever happened to tugboats?
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any on the map.
They disappeared, right? Because you were able to like build a whole base in the tugboats. Because we did that. We did that for a while. We built bases in the tugboat on our PvE server and whatnot, and that was cool. And then the boats got removed or something.
Well, I don't think they were removed. I don't know why they're not on our map here, and we can find out. But it's kind of odd. That
There
they're
should
not.
be one tugboat. Well, there should be one tugboat around each fishing village, and then there should be one tugboat at the ferry, wherever that's at, ferry terminal. That's normally the spawns, but I didn't see none. So.
On Harbor,
Harbor.
they always spawn. There will be some ones that are like sinking that are not usable, and there's always one at Harbor. And Large Harbor usually might have one or two there.
But I've never seen them on our servers.
I know. I gotta figure that out.
I wonder if because of the custom loot. Well, no, that can't be anything to do with the custom loot pool, though, right? Because it's not part of the loot, you
Something
know?
weird.
I mean, unless they did classify it as loot so that it would spawn in that way. I don't know. I don't know what they did, you know? You know, this game came out in 2013.
No, I didn't particularly know when it came out.
Got released right alongside of GTA. This was GTA 5 competitor right here. Got released on console in 2013 alongside of Grand Theft Auto 5. And I mean, back then, you know, we didn't play Grand Theft Auto, you know, but oh, the mini just fell off. Although we didn't play Grand Theft Auto, you know, and we didn't play Rust neither, but yeah, they were direct competitors, I guess. You know, because you have the GTA, so it's city, you know, but it's basically same thing, kind of. I mean, you're running missions and stuff, and then here it's like more sandboxy GTA, really. You know what I'm saying? All the buildings that you live in, you just raid them instead of not being able to go inside of somebody else's building. There's similarities for sure.
Yeah, they're both open world.
For sure. I think what pushed more people to GTA was Vice City and Liberty City, man. Those games were really good. Which I didn't get to play until I was an adult, but, I mean, for good reason. I remember, dude, I was so, Wolverine, you're going to get a kick out of this. I was so dumb as a kid. Mom was driving. I think we were inside of the 2000 and, I think it was the 2003, no, it had to have been 98. It had been 98, the Jeep Cherokee, blue Jeep Cherokee, 1998 blue Jeep Cherokee with the straight six in it. Loved that Jeep so much until Kaylee got it wrecked. Which I say it that way because she didn't wreck it because it was not her fault, but she shouldn't have been turning there and she should have looked, but the guy pulled out of that neighborhood like an idiot without stopping at a stop sign. We've watched that guy specifically, me and Kaylee have watched that guy do it 100 times, so like, you know, it was both party, but it's not her fault realistically. That guy should not have been there. Anyway, that being said, Mom was driving, I was in the back seat sitting right behind her, and then she took me over to Tyler's house. This is when he lived kind of near the elementary school. She picked Tyler up. Tyler got in the car. he showed me Grand Theft Auto 5 for the PS3. I had just gotten my PS3 for my birthday, and he showed it to me, and he held his finger up to his mouth and said, "Shh." But because Mom had taught us to be open with her, and that it's better to just, like, there's no hiding, so I didn't understand the concept at 13 years old or whatever, however old I was. I didn't understand the concept of holding your finger to your mouth and saying "shh," so that the parent didn't hear what you were saying. Like, I understood, like, being quiet, you know what I'm saying? But so he showed me the game, and I literally sit right behind Mom. I go, "Man, I cannot wait to play Grand Theft Auto." And she goes, "Excuse me?" And turns around, and she took that disc from him and brought it right back inside to Miss Vicky. Oh, dude. Tyler was so mad at me. We spent the next 2 nights, we played, what did we play? It was not Resident Evil, Red Faction on the PS2. You could play co-op, split screen, and we stayed up really late, and what we did is, I had that tube TV, so, man, I feel like the tube TVs, they when they flash so much brighter than, like, other TVs, like flash screen TVs. So we would stand in the corner with SMGs and just rapid fire in the corner to get the TV to flash at us to try and mess us up. Like, because we didn't have GTA. Like, the way that we, like, made fun from nothing. Oh.
Called an imagination, son. I made you use it.
Yeah, but I mean, looking back on it, if you had not taken Grand Theft Auto 5 from us that night, we would have just spent the whole night in the strip club. I mean, that's all we would have done.
You're welcome.
And then, like, a year later, when Julian O'Grady moved into the house across the street where Anna used to live, when he moved in there, and I made friends with him, that's when I finally got to see Grand Theft Auto 5. I went over there, and I shit you not, all he was doing was mass murdering and going in and out the strip club, murdering the strippers. That's all he was doing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need to play this.
And in 2013, you would have turned 15 in December.
That's right. Oh. Wait a minute. So how old was I when I went to jail? Because I thought I was 13 when I went to jail.
Nope.
I must have been like 16 then.
Yep. Or 15.
Well, the plugin seemed to load up.
I think I was. I want to say I was 15. I think I remember being 15. But
Well, you definitely were 15 at some point, son.
well, sulfur, gunpowder. How much? That is probably gonna be my only restraint, is going back to land to get wood, to make charcoal, to make bullets.
So you were 14 when Grandma passed away.
And I definitely, man, I must have just been really underdeveloped, because, man, I mean, I look at 14-year-olds now, and they're out there, like, stealing cars and, like, able to drive, and, I mean, I didn't even know how to do math.
That were above my mental maturity.
I mean, I see some of
Sorry,
these
son,
kids
that
nowadays,
you
and I'm like,
weren't out there.
no, I don't
I'm
want
so
to.
sorry. At 14, you weren't out there stealing cars. I mean, wow. Man,
Oh, what a failure, you know? Man.
what kind of mother was I? My children were not out there stealing cars, and they were having fun at home with video games. Wow. Someone
But not
just-
GTA.
no, not
Actually, Red Faction was an extremely good game. An extremely good game. And Warhawk. Oh my gosh, Mom. I've been trying to tell people about Warhawk, and, like, nobody knows. Nobody understands. Nobody's even heard about it. And I'm like, how have you not heard about Warhawk? That's one of the best
That was
games
an
ever
amazing
created.
game. And they shut down the servers.
That's the only reason people stopped playing it. 2.5 years ago, because I purchased it. or maybe yeah, about 2.5 years ago when you gave us the PlayStations, when you gave me and Nairi the PlayStation about 2.5 years ago when we were playing Rust, I purchased it on PlayStation and to realize that there are no more servers because I wanted to show Nairi. I was like, oh, you're not gonna believe how amazing this game is. There's flying, there's tanks, there's jeeps, you could walk, there's zones, like, I mean, just the whole 9 yards.
Well, they killed it when they made the second one. Starhawk sucked.
Oh yeah, that was awful. I never
They
even
didn't
purchased
survive. Well, I did, but it didn't survive. It was terrible. Found a chicken. I don't know.
So the boxes on top of Dome were vanilla loot.
Yes, I noticed that.
If you ever open a Millie crate and it only has 8 scrap, it doesn't matter what else is in it. If the scrap is only 8, it's vanilla loot. And the loot tables are not shaded.
And we had that last time you wiped. There's several things that we had to fit.
Loot tables, and it's gonna wait a minute, and then it's gonna reload all, and then it'll look and see if there's one more I have left. Hit this one. Nope. So even after running loot tables, it did not hit the ones on top of Dome. So let's talk to our buddies.
Where you at, mama?
In the woods, farming wood.
Ooh, I need to farm wood too. I'm gonna come farm some wood with you.
I spawned at Bandit and then just started, I don't know, just started walking apparently. So I'm grabbing wood, farm, harvesting the road, just the normal stuff.
I have gotten back into my big band music swing, and it has been so nice. You probably just listen to country still, huh?
I
I mean,
listen to
not that
everything.
that's bad.
We listen to a lot of James Arthur.
Let me look that up real quick. Let me see what you're talking about. I've been up, over, and over, and down. See, James Arthur.
Yeah, I love James Arthur.
Take a look here. What's your favorite song from him?
Certain Things is a really long time favorite. There's so many that he has that are really good.
I was
But
gonna
you
say
might
he's
like
so amazing.
Medicine.
See, I'm listening to certain things right now. Let me see what you're talking about here.
Grab my pot. Feel good.
I did. Yeah, a lot of times.
And was it?
Um, it was. I would always get tech trash, computers,
The 8 scrap.
8 scrap. No, no. That sounds like I'm down in a tunnel dweller.
Yeah.
You got that out of a military crate?
The military.
Yeah,
8 scrap.
yeah.
Like
No.
2 tech trash, and that's gonna be vanilla loot.
No, I've been seeing like 7 tech trash plus at least 1 or 2 cameras, or 2 or 3 computers, plus other stuff, It's good loot. Like top of dome is good loot, because I fly top of dome just to pick up those 3 crates all the time. That and sewer branch is always good because they got 2 or 3 crates down there. Which I ran sewer twice this morning. Yeah, it was a little lackluster. The military crates seem to be back to vanilla.
I don't know. I love Just Us. There's just it's just a it's hard to pick just one song. They're all amazing.
Right. I like it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's the feeling that comes around when you listen to it. I like the energy that it brings.
I like
It's
the
kind of
messages.
I do like there's certain things is what I'm listening to right now. He's got good words and stuff. I like instrumental stuff, and he's doing very well at that actually.
It's good.
I don't like all the electronic stuff nowadays, there's no sound in it. It's just noise actually. And it's like, yeah, you can turn noise into music, but we want to turn sound into music. Sound comes from an instrument, noise comes from electronic. Let's be honest.
He won X Factor. I think it was the X Factor in the UK, and then he went on to have a very good career.
There's the song that I'm obsessed with right now is Mambo Italiano by Dean Martin. Absolutely obsessed with that song right now.
Another night listening to James Arthur for years, and we never get sick of it.
I don't see how you could listening to it right now.
Yep, it's good music.
Very smooth and it's enjoyable. It's very it's just maybe I finally hit that gotten old stage where rapping that stuff, man, that stuff is crap.
Got an old stage. I really don't know what you're at.
Just saying. Like anything, I don't know, like there's just like you're saying, there's just genuinely there's no message that anybody's bringing anymore on like these rap songs and crap. I tell people I don't even listen to music because I mean, people look at me crazy when I tell them I listen to Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra and shit like that. I mean, well, honestly, just a lot of that because it's big band, I like that whole lot of energy, a lot of trumpets. Oh, Mama, I need cabinets from you.
Do you like Ordinary, Nathan?
You said Ordinary?
Yes.
Let me look. Let me look.
By Alex Warren.
Oh,
I,
so Ordinary. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
yes, but I like the wedding version.
That song was like jammed in my head, and I listened to that song on repeat for not the wedding version, but the regular version. Let me look up the wedding version. Let me see.
Takes my breath away. Yeah, Jimmy's the singer, not me.
I don't think that.
I love singing, but my husband can actually sing. I don't sing in tune, but I love singing, whether I'm good at it or not. That's why I love. That's one of the things I love about church is the music worship is so amazing.
I just made myself really sad. I'm not gonna be able to play piano again. I'll have movement in my hand, but I'm not gonna be able to move my hand on the piano anymore. And I just thought about it, and it made me extremely sad. Because I practiced for so long, and so hard. It's okay. It's fine. You know, after I took the piano from you guys, I practiced a lot. I sat at that thing for hours at the house, and I got good. And I played Lost Boy from beginning to end. I've been working on forever. But when we moved, I couldn't take it. I didn't have any friends that could carry it. I didn't have any money for anybody who could move it. So I gave it to Michael, and he did something with it. And I ended up buying a little keyboard that connects to the computer. It's a MIDI board, but it's just not the same. The keys don't fall properly. They don't have good pressure. They don't thump like they used to on the strings. It's just not the same.
Yep. Well,
It
maybe one
just-
day you can
it
get
just-
get one in your house.
It just sucks that the thing was 700 pounds.
Well, because it was.
Piano. It's a piano. Even new pianos are 800 pounds. It's a piano. It's nothing. It's not small, that's for sure. Oh, look at them in their little outfits. They're adorable. You have an iPod? Is that an iPod? Oh my
Yes.
gosh. She's got a Zune. Everybody, she's got a Zune in her hand.
Yes, my husband. I have like 3 iPods.
Are those original iPods? Are those actual iPods?
What does that mean?
Like, what is the device itself?
An iPod?
Is this a current iPod?
I believe so. I just sent you a picture of it. It's pink. And it's small. I have
I
2.
didn't even
I have
think
a bigger
they
one.
made iPod anymore.
I think it's like a Gen 7 or something. I'm not really positive.
It looks completely different on the website, so it's probably not, but... It's okay. Y'all been seeing the Charlie Kirk
Well, it's not.
thing?
So I have an iPod Touch, but it's not an. This one is not an iPod Touch.
Nah, that's more of like a Zune. got
the
that thing's
Nano.
got a button on it. Ah, the Nano. That makes sense.
Yeah, and actually I'm looking at it right now. Purchased in April of, it doesn't say the year, but it was 16 gigabytes, pink, 7th gen, and it was
Nice.
$230.
Okay.
But I also have I have two iPod Nanos, and he got me an iPod Touch.
Are you at your house right now, Mama?
Yes.
I'm gonna come get you. I just killed myself. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I died right there, but this you and the Hazzy?
Yes. You parked in the water.
Underwater lab, is that right?
Yeah, Underwater Labs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess if you're, I wanted you to come see my boat.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I was just collecting.
Oh, I just died.
Really?
Yeah.
From
How did you do that?
hunger?
I just fell over. Like, I think my heli got too close to your house and I just died for some reason. What the heck was that? You see my heli? It's like in your doorway.
Yeah, I do see that.
Hang on, I'm gonna TP
Probably
to
how
you
you died.
/TPR shell. Well, I just flew up and it like, yeah, it probably crushed me, I guess, but I've never seen that. That was weird.
Oh, I'm in a building blocked area. Hold on. Oh, can't get out that door. Someone's heli's in it.
Hey, why don't
Let
I
me run
see
out.
Mom's name on the clan list?
I haven't accepted it. No one told me how.
Do
Invite or accept or whatever.
/clan space accept space shell. That should be it. And if it's not, then he'll have to invite you again.
Oh,
So that
clan join and name. Join a clan. Okay.
yeah, so clan join space shell.
Your invite is for clan shell.
Capital letters, all capital letters. Oh, I died because it's a double door and it's not a garage door. It's got to be a garage door for me to go through.
Did you get it
My
out of the house?
Jackie! Yeah, I just threw my jackhammer on the ground.
Now I have to clean up your dead body.
Alright, I got my jackhammer back. Alright. This way. You might want to you might want to shut your doors on your way out.
Oh yeah, I'm putting this stuff on. Maybe I bought us each a pair of tack gloves.
Oh, I could have gave you tack gloves. I have like 3 or 4 pair. I got like 4 pair off of cargo this morning.
That's fine.
I did get a metal face mask in
To raid a boat?
So definitely that in there. I'll have it online
Well, I'll go scope it out, babe.
Hang on. Get us up there.
I might scope it out depending on if this copter wrecks or not. Is it the normal code?
Yeah, normal code. Yeah, normal code.
Oh, apparently I'm already on it because I just unlocked it on accident. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Mini fridge, like it, like it.
Yeah.
You've already got power.
Yeah, got some power. Yeah.
I can get in all your boxes. Love
Yep,
it.
yep. Everybody makes it easy.
I noticed the loot in
And then we go downstairs.
Sewer Branch was
This
also
way.
vanilla loot, so trying to fix all of it.
Which I want him to come skin these doors because I don't like these doors here. And it's just super simple in here. I need some cabinets from you. What do you need? I got plenty of material upstairs.
Want to look at it?
I can make you some of these barrels if you want these barrels too. These
Well, you
aquatic
can
barrels.
once I do barrels, you can skin them.
I don't know if I can skin them. That's the thing. Is that I can craft them, but I've never seen the skinning thing.
Because you have to use a spray can.
Because if I type barrel, B-A-R, like I only get the abyssal storage tanks. I don't get regular barrels. I don't have any regular barrels.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta go tinkle, and then I need metal and wood.
Okay, I got metal and wood for you. Yeah, I got four pair of tack gloves in here. Pair of boots right there. Thank you very much. Oh, I should get a little repair station.
Okay, I saw metal over here,
Yep,
and wood.
yep. I did end up buying, because I had $1.50 in my Steam account, so I bought two things. I bought this black hoodie and the skin to paint the backpack. 'Cause I didn't want my hoodie red and I didn't want my backpack green. And then I ran out of money and I said,
Alright,
cool.
so I just did quite a bit of changes to the Millie Crate plugin,
I'm excited.
including Underwater Labs.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yep.
Well, they don't have milli crates down. Well, you did it specifically, okay.
They don't have military crates? in
No,
Underwater Labs?
because they have their own like weird like lab crates, like underwater lab crates. You know, like they're
Okay,
specific.
so I think it may have found that, but we're gonna have to test the theory.
Yeah, I have stuff.
I'm
I've
in Sewer
been
Branch.
waiting.
I'm getting vanilla loot. I was on top of Dome. I got vanilla loot. So it just did some serious reassessing, and now I have to wait for the plugin to sweep.
Well,
Swept and repopulated 201. Last time it said. What did it say before? 182. So this just hit another 20 boxes. So that's a positive.
okay. Honestly, I'm gonna start storing clothes down there because genuinely, clothes don't even really matter and don't need to be in here.
Well, you can always scrap them for.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're-
look in that top left and tell me if there's anything else that you need.
No, that's about it. Looks good to me.
Now it's hit sewer. Yes, 20 scrap tells me what I wanted to. That worked.
Oh yeah, this gonna look good.
So yes, you should try to. Since I gave you barrels, blank barrels, you should try to skin them, and if you can, then that's.
All right, let me see. Throw this down real quick. Go tall barrel. Throw the barrel in there. I can. Abyssal storage tank. Yep, I can skin him. Nice. Shit, up. Hey.
I made Nyari a few planters boxes.
Nice. Perfect. That. And we'll do that. That. Oh, sorry.
We'll
Now
be
to get
recycling the blue long sleeve t-shirts.
Yeah.
Actually, let me get a couple more of these cabinets. Because I think that I like some of these cabinets more than I like some of these barrels.
Well, the cabinets tend to take up less space.
They really do.
I'm headed to Bandit. Your cabinets are in the thing.
Thank you.
And I got on the boat, so I can teleport out of it. And then I'll be able to teleport into it.
Nice.
I meant to go to Outpost so I could cook this oil.
Ooh, I should have gave. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I should have gave you some of my oil to go cook for me, but that's.
I would've.
I can't deploy the head mounts on the boat.
Well,
You can't, can't have everything.
Drop boxes.
have you heard blaspheme?
Last.
Truth ain't blaspheme.
Yeah.
You know what song I'm talking about?
Oh, the song. No, I thought you meant like, do I know what blaspheming is?
All right, babe.
Yes, baby.
Yeah. We're gonna have to rework some of these boxes.
Well, yeah, of course. Once you get the third floor built out, then I'll move everything to where it needs to go.
Oh, you should have took these seeds with you. I forgot to tell you.
That's okay. I can always TP back.
I was watching Spoon Kid play Rust, and he had these shelves that he put in his base that held small boxes on them.
Oh yeah, you can do a metal shelf. Are you
What?
talking about the one that sits on the ground or one that sits on the
No,
wall?
sits on the wall. It hangs on the walls. He hung it like above everything, and he could fit 2 small boxes on it. It was amazing.
Oh, I mean, it's probably something he bought.
I know. I want to find it. Because to be able to, because that's small base living, be able to throw some up on the wall like that. Oh, come on! You're telling me I gotta pick everything up to get over there? Come on.
Apologize for everything that's good.
There's nothing to apologize for, Vic.
He said when I wipe the server again.
No, I'm saying that I just had a full inventory and
Oh, well.
whatever organization she had was
It's out the window now.
wiped out. Yeah.
Well, these are just really drop. Yes, I organized the drop boxes, but it's not a big deal because I'll put them on the once she gets the 3rd floor built, and I'll put everything where it goes. Wish there was a plug-in that I could, for Rust, where I could listen to my iPod through my headset.
Why don't you just use YouTube Music?
Because I want to listen to just my songs. That's why I buy them.
Then you make a playlist.
I did.
I'm sure you got it figured out. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, get the fridge back working. I need a lamp from you, Mama. I'll have to come get it whenever you come back or whatever.
I'll TP over there in a minute.
Let's see, electrical. I need one of these. Go right there. Easy word. The cargo should be out any minute. I mean, it's your cargo, but I'm just letting you know it should be out any minute.
I can speed up the interval.
Well,
I mean, I don't know that we want to do that. I mean, then everyone who joins the server will be crazily.
but well, maybe we just hold for. Well, what's the timer? Was it on like an hour, half hour?
Yeah, it feels like it's every hour and a half to 2 hours.
Right. It does feel really long. I think every hour is a good cargo because it takes about 30 minutes for it to go around the map, maybe 40 minutes for it to go around the map. So by the time it goes around the map, it's been out for 35, 40 minutes, and then it'll go away for an hour and come back. That seems pretty fair. Now 2 hours, 2 hours is definitely like, oh man, where's my cargo at?
I think when I saw it pop up on the screen, it said the next cargo event is 2 hours and 39 minutes.
2 hours, so probably 2:40.
The ship fuel is at 30%, if you noticed.
Have I noticed how much fuel is being took? The difference? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, make sure that, I'm just making sure that the plug-in's loaded.
Okay. Actually, maybe you might reload that one. I need to finish this build real quick and then I can look at the fuel. But it did feel like it went down kind of fast, but not as fast. Maybe it is working properly though, because maybe I'm just being greedy.
I see an alligator.
Alligator. Call it problematic.
That box.
Go back with my heals and this one. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no, because like guns are already in there. So we'll go heals and this
Probably
one.
gonna have to destroy those big silencers and relay them down. They were looking a little crooked.
Guns.
You want to take over the Tommy?
With the Tommy.
I have a custom.
Mama, I got you. No. You don't need to buy nothing. I got it. Come here.
Ellie's out. Cargo's definitely coming out soon.
Should be at least.
They come out on the same time. It seems like.
Wood and metal frag.
Nathan, I requested a TP.
Building blocked area.
It's crazy. I'm on your TC. Why wouldn't it let me teleport there?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm actively building.
Oh,
Nec-
okay.
Next helicopter built event in an hour and 45.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ellie's gone.
I might put a triangle at the back of that just to be able to.
Why is there a door open over here?
Oh, because I'm failing and left it open. So sorry, babe.
Yeah, we're the only 3 people.
Nathan, what else did you need me to build?
I needed a singular lamp, literally. I'm gonna put it on this barrel right here.
Dear Jesus. Son,
That's
I'm
okay.
so
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. Go ahead. Authorized. Go ahead. Oh, you are authorized. All right. Throw me the boat builder thing back that it gave you.
Dear Lord.
It's okay. You're fine.
Now I'm pulling a death runner. I was just trying to get in the box to build you the lamp, that's all.
I might have, I don't know. Might just add the code.
It's okay, yeah, I added the code.
I might have picked it up. Oh, I got seeds for you. Where are those at? Where are they at?
You only need a lamp?
A lamp. A singular lamp.
Keep wanting to sort your boxes and it doesn't let me.
It doesn't let
Okay,
you
in
sort
the-
them?
No.
And
I put the lamps in the top right box at the bottom left corner. I made when I made you two.
thank you, thank you.
Where
This
are the
this
seeds?
little box right here is seeds.
Okay, thank
There's not that many, but it's in there.
you. Did you get an extra backpack off cargo?
I
know asked
did.
you when I read the
I
parties.
did.
I'll repay you.
Nope, those are right down here. Right in this that left storage container underneath the stairs. And let me grab you a LR, because I got LR for you. I got LR. You're not gonna like that sight, but let me get you this. Wait, no, this one with that and.
Okay,
yeah.
we got 2 bedrooms to choose from.
And in that same box, LR and ammo for you.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, no problem. Yes, my lamp. Looking very homey in here now.
2 identical bedrooms. Although definitely doesn't need a master bedroom like that.
Well, what he needs and what he demands, different things.
It's huge. The whole floor is split into 2.
So you put it on floor 4.
So everything is built out. I still, except for this floor, and this floor has to be built out to have stability. Alright, so I won't be able to do anything else until on the next level.
Let me come up to the thing and look.
Leave this floor open. I'm just gonna put the frames in the center though for stability.
Floor 2.
Floor 1. Floor 2 you have to build out for my stability before I
Yeah, I
go
know.
any further.
I'm looking.
I'll let you get going
Well, I would
on
say you
that.
could probably just build out floor 2, like floor 4, and then I can make one of them my kitchen.
Oh, did you see floor? Did
Yeah,
you
I
see
went up
floor?
to 4. That way, as long as that gives you the I don't know what gives you the stability that you need. So
Well, I need, so if there's a lot of open area, not walls holding it up. So I'll have to find out how that's gonna work for me.
well, here's the thing. So like, if you did it like one of the one cubby. If you did like the left side is my okay. So let's go to floor 4.
So see how I don't have any stability on this whole open area? I just have it here.
Yes.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
What I was
I'm about
gonna
to find out.
But what I was gonna suggest is, if you build it out, then I can't change it. But if the left side was my kitchen, and then you made cubbies on the right side, but it doesn't have to be this exact design. I don't know how to explain it. Let me get a building thing, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Where you going, Bob?
And then I can have storage cubbies.
That would be the door. And there's a door frame there. There's a wall there. And then let's just see if I can leave it with 2 rooms for you. Let's see what happens. It's really going to be about the roof going up. after this
Well, yeah,
next
but I'm
level.
gonna need. That's what I'm
I
saying.
have
'Cause I'm
stability pieces outside with the
But that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need
frame. So.
cubbies to store my. I'm gonna need multiple refrigerators. I don't know.
shall return with more stone. Oh, this is not like that. Uh-oh. I might need some fuel, too. You didn't give me fuel there, man.
I can tell you that Alex Warren has some really good songs.
He does. Thanks to Spotify mixing our songs up, there's some songs that I definitely have acquired taste for that I like from different singers that are in the same type
John.
of sound.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, TC's full of stone again.
Without
Well,
getting stoned because of
I
what
know,
just
baby,
did.
but it was down here in the box. You just had it. The TC was full, so I couldn't put it in the TC. But it's okay. I mean, we'll still need more stone, so you're not doing anything. Doesn't need to be done.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I just made the biggest mistake. Come on.
Happens, son.
I accidentally demolished a roof tile. And the reason why this is a problem, because now I have to pick up 4 cabinets, 2 barrels, a box, a bed, 3 barrels actually, a lamp, and then rewire everything. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I know it can be frustrating, but accidents happen.
Yeah.
Just think of all the time that it's keeping you busy.
You like NF?
NF, the rapper?
Yes.
I do. I do. He,
So James Arthur and NF got together and did a song called Sorry.
let me look up.
What if I can play songs through the Discord?
If we were in a Discord channel, yes, because you can add rhythm bot to your Discord channel, and then you can throw a rhythm bot in there, and then you can queue up songs. The problem lies when you have people who are not very, well, you're okay with the word, who are retarded, and decide to queue up 50 different songs and then leave the Discord. That ends up being the problem.
Well, we wouldn't invite anybody. I mean, no one would be allowed to play music, but
I'm sitting here
us.
thinking that Death Runner's gonna run you like 15 songs, and you're just gonna be
No.
sitting
I'd like to screw around.
there.
well,
The
if nobody
problem-
gives them the idea,
The problem is that
We
once you
graffitied
queue a
her
song,
whole bedroom again yesterday. She just didn't get to see it.
oh,
And change that stupid door back to the red. We are not friends door. I think we should give him a little square bedroom and we should take the rest of the floor.
right?
He's a blessing.
Why do we only have 2 cubbies on the bottom floor, babe? What are you gonna do with the other ones?
Well, the bottom floor, I figured you didn't want to put much in the cubby, so I figured you would put your other stuff in there, but we can rearrange it however you like.
aha, God is great. I didn't have to pick anything up besides the 2 cabinets.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll still need my cubbies downstairs because I have my meds, like It just sucks that I can't build anything in the base.
You don't. You, what was it? What?
Well, just make the base rateable, and then you guys can build whatever you like.
Yeah, babe. Just make it rateable. What's wrong with you?
Oh no, the ghost is finna come raid you. The non-existent
5
players.
people that got on last night.
Yeah, there were people when I got on last night, or when I got off last night. Yes, they. Which means that there's got to be at least. Well, I know that Flea was one of them, and his base is finna get a C4 on the front door in a couple minutes. But
Holy cow, there's some farm right here.
okay, I got
Metal in no time.
clothes there. I'm gonna do hazmats here. I'm gonna do gloves and backpacks here. I'm gonna do heavy metal and then roadside kilt there. This is like garbage clothes. This is actual scrap garbage. And then this is pistol bullet. This will be key cards and fuses. And I only need 1 stack of fuses. I do not need anything more than that, so the rest of them can get scrapped. Go ahead and put brick and that away. That can go in there. That can go there. This goes here.
How hard is it to protect our buildings and unprotect our buildings, babe?
Not really gonna mess with it. We got it working. We got it the way we want. And, you know, one day if there's 20, 30 people on the server and we decide we actually want to play that type of stuff, we will. But until then, keep that the way we like it.
I know, but I can't. Okay.
Basically she's saying that she would like to know if it's easy enough for you to go ahead and just make it rateable right now. That way she can build, and then when you see somebody hop on or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I feel uncomfortable," then she can say, "Hey, babe, can you flip
Anything
it over?"
that you build, if you have a hammer, you can destroy it because you're in a TC zone.
Well,
If
that's
you're building something
oh,
without a
Maybe
TC,
that
then
it's
you
not-
just force
I don't think
can't-
that's true.
I can't build.
I think your script
I can't
overrides
take
that.
down anything that you
that I
build.
built. Okay. So
But
I
don't
can,
change it. Just come fix
I
the
can
bottom.
change that part, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
The toggle
so-
thing might be harder.
No, no,
create a bigger bug than a solution.
I understand.
Like then everybody can destroy everybody's stuff.
Ooh,
whatever, you know what I mean?
ooh, yeah, no.
yeah,
no,
just
no, no.
just fix the bottom floor, babe. That's all I need.
Okay, so 3 sails, because I'm trying to keep my power to weight above 10. Maybe I'll pull some of these furnaces off. I don't need all of them. Wait, placeable items don't count towards your power to mass ratio? So it's only like walls and stuff that count as your power to weight ratio then.
I have to give him the plug-in. It's his remover tool. Right? The
Maybe.
remover tool also.
Yeah, but I said it's. I don't want you to mess with it.
There we go. Okay, now we're 10.9. I want to stay over 10 ratio. Just put the back fence on. That way it doesn't fall off like that. Cause I think keeping over 10.0 power to weight ratio gets you fast enough to where it's really not grueling. But I think as soon as you go under 10, it like hits a speed gap to where it like slows you down so exponentially that it's kind of, well, it's kind of retarded. But just because it feels like it's just too much once you get under 9, like 9.9 versus 10.0. has such a large gap. That was a good song with NF. I think, I mean, it's a good song. I don't know if it's something that I would listen to over and over again. Definitely pushing more bandy music. But it's a good song. Ooh, Sunday Best. Have you heard that one? That's a good one. It's like R&B kind of.
I don't know. I gotta go tinkle.
Old Vegas.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a big deal. I looked at it. I don't think.
Okay, babe. Just I don't want to create more.
No,
Headache.
it's just the remover tool. It's not. If I'm building, you can't remove the wall unless you use the remover tool. You wouldn't be able to use a hammer, but you should be able to pick up my boxes, and that's a different animal. So picking up boxes and deployables is probably going to be a separate plug-in than the remover tool. But the remover tool, you should be able to remove a wall that I built if I'm your teammate. Not clan member, just teammate.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to test that. Well, if my furnaces don't count to power to weight, I'm putting these back up. Okay, and then here's the thing, right? As I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, I could leave this door where it's at, and it's an extra interior door, and it's just one more door for them to have to raid to get in. But realistically, if they raid my boat, are they gonna really raid through doors, or are they just gonna sink the boat and wait for the loot to float up? You know, like.
Does the loot float?
Yeah, it should. It should, like, you know, when you go diving and you release the boxes, and then like
Well,
bodies
yeah, but
and stuff float.
we sunk that rib yesterday. It didn't float.
There may not have been anything in it.
It was a rib in the deep sun. There was scientists on it. There was stuff in the box.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to build a ship and sink it. On an evening in Roma.
They told me to make all the changes. I don't think so.
Uh.
I'll the other file for you, buddy.
Who told you that, Claude or Chad?
I said, yeah, make these exact changes. But I uploaded the actual plug-in file for him, and then I uploaded the config file for him.
Okay.
So the plug-in file gave him a lot of useful information to make sure he gets it ready. So
I definitely think that the fuel is being consumed really fast.
He can check that plug-in when he gets done.
Because I had 600 fuel in here. I went once around the map. I came, well, I am where you're, I'm right out here where you're at, and I was the ferry terminal, like E3, and I went all the way around. I went from 600 fuel to down to, let me look in here, 141 in that one, 146 in that one.
And
Yeah.
all the way around the map is a long drive.
Yeah, you think so? I feel like I was doing crazy far in the other boat. Well, other boat. I mean, this is a tad bit bigger though. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's working. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm sure I'm just
Find
being.
out. I mean, you can tell in the heli.
You said you did fishing, or not fishing village, but underwater labs. I'm gonna go over there and check them out.
Why isn't this working? Come on. It wasn't Claude, it was me. So that should be really? You stupid pig. Can't you tell I'm doing code?
You stupid pig.
Now what I did, babe, I changed it to where when you use the remover tool to remove something, you get 100% refund of that. So if you did a remover tool and remove the TC, then you'll end up with the TC in your inventory. If you remove the stone wall, you'll get those resources back in your inventory. So if you pick up a box using the remover tool, it should give you the box back in your inventory.
Okay.
Same thing when I have to do that. Wolverine team pickup. We did a Wolverine team pickup.
What, babe? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm looking at the plugins. He said we did a Wolverine team pickup.
A Wolverine pickup.
Team pickup, and we did July 6th.
What does that do?
I don't know. I don't remember doing this one. You slid this one in under my radar, I guess, or I just don't remember. what
That
we
one
were
might be the one that, when I asked you, could you fix it to where I could pick up what you put down in the base? But I don't think it worked.
about to.
Hey, mambo, mambo Italiano, hey, mambo.
removing a wall. Preferably one that you want to remove.
Want me to test it?
Yep. So this only handled locks, the Wolverine team pickup.
Yep.
Out
it
there
worked.
no more.
Worked there. Thank you.
Using the remover tool for boxes would probably be better anyway, because then you don't have to worry about the degrading piece where you have to fix it. You would just put a box in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I need to be able to play this in singing songs that y'all aren't listening to.
Hey, me too.
No, I'm listening to my songs.
We're all three listening to different songs, all three singing different songs. Vago si Napoli esse more. In the Buddhistas, I like the big pizza pie, that's amore. I like it, had too much wine, that's amore. That's amore.
Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling,
And we'll sing Vica Bella.
Vica Bella. Hearts will play, tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay Bella.
Lucky fella. When the stars make you drool, just like pasta fagioli, that's amore. That's amore. When you rest on the street with a smile as your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, signore. Scusami, plago si plago Napoli, that's amore.
Amore,
That's amore.
a boy went
Back to Napoli because he missed the scenery.
the
And
name
this is in the charming songs. But wait a minute, something's wrong. As now is. Hey, Mambo,
Like, why is the door open?
Mambo Italiano, hey, Mambo, Mambo Italiano, Moto. Hey, Mambo.
Don't wanna tarantella, hey, hey, mambo. No more mozzarella, hey, mambo. Mambo Italiano, try an gelato.
Where's Stone going?
Bacalao, then hey,
That
rumba.
chocolate with
I
one
love how you dance the rumba. But take some advice, paisano. Learn how to mambo. If you're gonna be a square, you ain't gonna go nowhere. Hey, mambo, mambo Italiano, hey, mambo. Mambo Italiano, go, go, Joe. Shake it like a Giovanna. Hello, quesadilla. You
Yep,
get
that's why I
happy
said
in
it's
the
2 hours
pizza
and
when you
39 minutes.
mambo Italiano. Hey, Chadru, you don't have to go to the school just to make it with a beat the bambino. It's like a bean. Kid, you good looking, but you don't know what you're cooking, do you? Hey, mambo, mambo Italiano. Hey, mambo, mambo Italiano. Ho, ho, ho. You mixed up a Siciliano. Hello, quesadilla. You get happy in the pizza when you mambo Italiano.
Little box is where?
Get a little lag now, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, did that really just open?
Blue. Blue.
I gotta turn this down. I was just jamming with the stream for a second. Let me see what. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sending these to me. I'm gonna add every single one of them to a playlist called Mama's Music. Uh-oh, I think I went too far.
Why isn't cargo out?
That's what I'm saying.
I
It's
need me a
way too
cargo,
long.
Man, I need me a cargo.
And I've been on since 8 o'clock this morning, and I've only seen one. Actually, no, I got up at 7:30, so I was up early, and I've only seen one cargo. 2 hours and 45-minute cargoes is way too long.
Alright, I reloaded automated events, but
I am happy that the deep sea just came out. So I just motored all the way up here to Underwater Labs. So I'm gonna go down here as soon as I get over this word. You think the labs is right? Yeah, labs is probably directly over the word when you zoom in, huh? Because I got thalassophobia, and last time I came out here I took the sub, and I don't really feel like going to get a sub wasting my scrap. So I have a propulsion device, I have flippers, I have a scuba gear.
well, underwater. You going underwater lab? Or
I'm
you
going
out?
I'm going underwater labs right now, and then I'm gonna go out to the
Okay.
deep.
Give me feedback on if those boxes changed. They should have. You should see 20 scrap. If you see 20 scrap at a military grade or equivalent,
Yeah, because they have elite boxes down there.
elite.
They have elite boxes. Yes. So they.
That's good.
I need a
Man,
gun.
I
I
need
need
There's
ammo.
elite crates down there.
Hey mambo, mambo Italiano. Hey mambo, mambo Italiano. Hey. Wait a minute. I had like 3 LRs. I know I didn't give you all of them.
No, you only gave me one.
Okay, that's a AK. That's a Bolty. These are SMGs. That's an M39. Actually, I could probably just. I'll use M39 and then I'll bring MP5. And we'll stick extra mag on both. Actually, I don't want M39 down here. That's right. Just MP5. Yeah. Did, however, give you that very nice scope. I don't think I got trash. Yeah, I scrapped all my components. That's okay. I'll get components down here. I need some meds.
Well, I can give you one.
No. I'm already way far away.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch an elite crate at underwater labs yet.
I ain't even down there yet. I'm getting prepared
Yep.
still. that. Let me eat. Oh yes, I can get coconuts because I'm thirsting to death out here on the water. Let me tell you. Okay, and Wolverine, you said that the for
So
your
you said the elite crates were not good ones in Underwater Lab?
I don't think so, no, because like I went to Underwater Labs and I came out with less than an inventory, like no backpacks, no backpacks were full, and
Well,
my
the
inventory
backpacks
wasn't
are
even
in
full.
milli crates, so that should be fixed now on the milli crates.
No, no,
if
no,
They have
no, no, no.
military
What I'm
crates there.
saying is the amount of loot that I came out with was less than my regular inventory.
Now brown boxes are just the same across the board, pretty much.
No, there's big
Brown
yellow
boxes
crates.
suck.
There's big yellow crates that count as like dive crates or something. And then they have
Okay.
on cargo, the elite crates that are on cargo, those are on supposed to be in Underwater Labs, the smooth looking ones. And then they have like these barrels, they have fuel, right? They have low grade and crude that'll spawn in like a little fuel crate, which is one of the biggest reasons why I want to run it over and over again, because I can get my fuel like pretty easy from there. Where am I putting my tools at?
So there's yellow crates on Underwater Lab.
Yes, yellow crates. And you said for the medical box or whatever, the health kit to work, it's got to be in your hotbar.
Crate Underwater Advanced, they're greenish siblings, blah blah blah. So we can fix that in this last test.
So it should be good then.
Yep, crate Underwater Basic and crate Underwater Advanced. Crate, so that's good. We got those covered.
All right, I will let you know how it is. I'm about to go down as soon as I find my underwater propulsion device and my flippers. I'm not entirely sure where I put this stuff. I'm still getting used to the new base.
Are these drop boxes?
Yes, the red ones are drop boxes.
Oh, guys, chat, this is gonna be scary. I got thalassophobia, and I'm literally jumping into the deep water to go swim all the way to the bottom.
I had 2,200 scrap, baby. Look at that. Holding out on you. I don't see. Oh, my fuel must all be in my heli.
Oh, you gotta put this thing down? What the heck? Maybe I put it down when I'm in the water. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need fuel for this thing? That's ridiculous. That should be battery powered.
Get my baby.
Woo, that's scary looking. Oh, I just picked it up. How do you turn this thing on? Oh. Oh, crap.
So what are you using on this other side?
I don't know, babe. I'm.
Oh, this is...
I'm just wondering if I put electricity on the second floor, or if I just do it on the fourth floor like before.
Well, I'm sure that because I'm gonna make some cubbies over there to. I was just trying to organize the bottom floor, which
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stress you.
I just made you a cubby for that.
If you ever see that the sort or the upgrade is gone, look and see if it says cancel. It means it got stuck on the last one. You cancel it and redo it. I think that maybe that was the case instead of it not working last time. Because every time now I'm noticing that.
Ooh, 3 grubs. Heck yeah. That's a nice crate. That's a nice crate right there. Let me tell you. I'm not even messing around. That's actual. That's W right there.
Yep.
Especially for me living on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
can you
It wasn't
gamble
hitting
at this?
underwater lab, so
Oh,
it
2 more
wasn't-
grubs. Yes. Can you gamble at this table? Oh my gosh. We can gamble at this table. We can play against each other at this table down here. For scrap. Oh. Switch card channel, tab, chatting whilst sitting. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, I could do the 4th floor if
No,
I
no, baby.
shortened
I
Death
made you
Runner.
I made you a cubby for it. Because that's perfect. So if I decide to put lights up in my kitchen,
Yep, I'll have it worked out. All right,
So
time
you're-
to spend some of my massive points.
yeah, let me know. I can spend my points too, babe.
Oh,
I have
pictures aren't showing
5,000.
up again. Why are the pictures showing up? That's so stupid.
Cocaine.
How do you spell machine?
M-A-C-H.
That's it. Machine.
I-N-E.
Machine. That's what it is. Machine. Machine. I knew it. What framework is the server on? Is it Oxide?
Carbon.
Carbon. Okay.
Yeah, I changed it to carbon.
Well, I just asked Claude, and I did this for Mom. I just asked Claude if it was possible and or easy to write a plugin for our own Rust server to change the Chippy arcade machine into a Pac-Man arcade machine. He said that the mod already exists, and he's asking what the framework is. So if Mom really did want to play, we could probably find it. I think she'd love that. Then she could have Pac-Man instead of Chippy. Because you can build the arcade machine. It's just Chippy is not a good game. You see all the pictures aren't working in the store?
Yeah, I just asked it about that. It wants me to refresh images.
So, baby, in my kitchen, please don't paint my barrel.
So it's redoing all the images now in the entire server, 59 images, fixing them. What is it, baby?
I said, don't paint my barrel in the kitchen.
You didn't like that, huh?
Well, no, I do like it. I moved it over here where my grill is, but I just, next to my stove, I just want the standard old-timey wooden barrels, that's all. I wish they had a small end table or bench, but they don't. It's kind of annoying.
I haven't even seen an elite crate down here. Dude, this guy had a huge wooden sign and a triangle planter box in his pockets. Alright, there's 10 scrap in that box. A syringe, a jacket. No, there's a box back here. It's not here. 11 scrap, 2 stars, some clothes. Oh, here's an elite crate. 32 scrap, 64 high quality. Yeah, okay. This makes it a little. I like the elite crates. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm not seeing any of the fuel ones though, and I was hoping to see at least 1 or 2 of them. They normally have like a little bit of high qual or a little bit of low quality fuel, and oh, here's a. Okay, this has got to be considered a regular loot. It's like a little crate. It's got 10. Yeah, that seemed like a regular loot box right there. That's not terrible. But yeah, no fuel ones though. I'm not seeing that. I don't know what's up with that. I don't have a fuse, so I cannot open that. I didn't even know there were cards down here to be used. Try and go next floor up, maybe.
3 of them.
Now how did that door shut? Oh, it's a blue card right here, but I don't have a blue card. Oh, I do now. Ooh, yeah, that's a good elite crate right there. That's actually not a bad regular crate right there. Toolbox. What's the toolbox doing now? Oh, basic blueprint fragment? Oh, interesting. I wish the phone down here worked. That'd be cool. I think those are both radiation zones. Yeah, oh my god! 27 rats, I barely went in there. I came in on this.
Oh, I know, it's throwing me off. So last time the drop boxes were on the right of the door, and now they're at the left of the door.
Yep.
Well,
But
having
there you
a,
are.
having
Having moments, are you?
yeah. I gotta try to rework my brain. That's gonna be difficult.
Okay, I
How much does this stuff take? They must take 6 each.
What, babe?
The chandeliers.
yes, I think they do actually.
Oops, I just made one on accident. They take 4. Or at least that's what it says.
Yo, I almost messed up.
Then this should be perfect.
I cannot come down here with a backpack. If I come down here with a backpack and fill it up, I will not be able to swim out.
There you go.
Oh, my
Alright,
shirt.
all 4 of your fridges have power. Your wall cabinet has power. Your 3 chandeliers have power.
That's what it is.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, so I do think that I've gotten everything. So when I went up,
My brain's just literally struggling, that's all.
you know what I didn't find is this. Oh my god. Okay.
I think I'm gonna make this room right here where we put our stone and stuff. gonna put coffins in there. Do you have any objections, babe?
Nope. Just learn whatever you do, babe.
Does it tell everybody that I purchased 3 coffins, or just?
No, just you.
I mean, I bought 6 coffins and I still have 5,000 points because I never use my points.
Brilliant. Oh, there's your cargo.
Yeah, I just called it out.
Oh, yeah, I would have too. Honestly.
I called it out because I was just doing changes every time I reload automated events. It resets the timer, and there's a 60-minute buffer they have in there.
Right?
So that's why it feels like it takes forever. So I changed cargo to come out every hour to hour and 15 minutes. It
Okay.
was set up to 2 hours.
Yeah.
So now I've changed it to where we'll see cargo more frequently. Therefore, when we're splitting them, it won't seem so bad. We'll always see cargo and stuff. All right, babe. You know what? I got Tommy. I can take over to Tommy Happy.
You can borrow my LR, babe.
No, I got Tommy Happy. Tommy's a steady gun. I can headshot him 50 places.
Yeah, I like the Tommy.
I'm just gonna let it run for a second, get the crates coming out before I just take it.
Yeah, did you want me to go
Sit
with
on it
you?
and wait. You can if you want to.
Oh, it's coming right at you too.
Is it?
It's perfect timing.
No. Well, no, I want it to run so the boxes come out because I don't want to sit on it for an hour. Waiting for that fourth box to appear.
Give me just a minute to put these supplies
We
away.
got time, babe. We don't need to hop on it for at least 15 minutes.
It's going
I will-
slow, yeah.
I mean, it can circle the map before we hop on it. I just don't want to. I don't want to sit there. It gets waiting for that fourth crate. If you hop on it too early, it just feels like forever.
Oh, it is forever because it goes 3/4 of the way around.
So when it comes back around to us, I'll let it set.
I melted the spur gear and couldn't find a metal replacement.
Yeah, I put those shelves up, but I can't do it. Sorry, Nathan.
No, you're
I
okay.
can't do anything about it, babe, because I don't have the brick. So if I do it, it turns it normal.
No, I was just texting to my phone. Selling some of my RC cars. I have this. Well, it wasn't cheap, but I don't use it anymore, and it's just sitting around. And it's a 1/10 scale drift car that I built, and it'll do 85 mile. It'll do every bit of 85 mile an hour, and it's ridiculous. But in the process of running it, I made this video. And in this video, it's called Destroying Tires. And in this video, at the end of it, I melted the spur gear. And I could only find a plastic one. And doing 80 mile an hour, it heats up so quick that I'm just going to melt it again. And I don't want to take it apart every single time. So I just put it on the shelf. And then I was like, I don't know, when I broke my hand and we need more money, I'm trying to sell it. So it's like it's probably worth like $300, but I'm selling it for $2. But everybody's upset because they're like, oh, well, it doesn't work. And I'm like, bro, the motor and ECU are the only things that matter. The motor's a Castle motor. It's like a $300 motor by itself. The ECU is like $250 by itself. Now it's all used stuff, so I'm just saying $200 flat for everything. I'm not budging off the price. If no one buys it, then I get to keep my stuff. But there's no point in giving it away. But everybody's like, oh, well, it's broke. I'm like, no, the spur gear is melted, and I couldn't find a metal replacement. So the idea was to buy a bigger chassis or a better chassis, because it started off as like a $110 super cheap drift car that I put a bunch of power to. So like everything was wobbly, like the wheels, like they really needed metal upgrades so that they could, so the bearings and the wheels were plastic, so that they just shredded out like, I mean, talking 80 mile an hour plastic grinding together. It was bad. So really, the electronics just need to go on another car. But everybody's like, oh, I could fix that, and I'm like, no. But people don't understand that, So I just tell them, if you want it, this is what it is. I want $200. You don't have $200, then go buy something else, dog. I'm not in a hurry to get rid of it. It's like the best RC car I ever had.
Just don't come.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
What?
Like, I don't like that the bullet doesn't go on the crosshair.
I showed you my crosshair. You didn't get a crosshair from Crosshair X?
No, I'm saying that like when you use the 8x, a small 8x zoom scope, right? And you put the crosshair on the dude's body, it just doesn't. It's real bad. I'm sure that's that bloom they was talking about though. I like that the deep sea scientists do like a little 360 spin when you kill them. They get on the ground, they start dancing. Yes, coconuts, cause I'm thirsty.
Is that correct? If I,
What?
if I upgrade the base, it won't be stone, correct?
If you have
Like
to
if I
do
go to
the
the
skin
PC.
thing first. So if you build something and force it to be stone, and then you go in and do the skin thing, the skin feature, and you pick brick, and it does, and once it does that once, everything is anything. So if you built like an outer
Brick, babe, that's the problem. That's what
Oh,
I'm
I
saying
do.
too.
so you want me to upgrade the thatch to stone?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Whoa. Look at all this storage. Yeah.
Right? This is our
Stone, babe?
wood. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. Wood and
Oh.
stone. Wood and stone, babe. Wood and stone. I do need you to go upstairs and color those boxes in my kitchen. Damn it.
I know she haven't put down a repair bench.
No, not yet.
What
But I
color
can't.
are these?
For my kitchen,
Yep.
the blue ones.
The ones you have downstairs.
Yeah, I really like the blue ones.
Tired of the blue ones. Just making sure. You feel like old cereal, you know what I mean?
Speaking of which,
Change these barrels to the underwater barrels.
ones downstairs.
I know which ones I don't change.
And you can put locks on the coffins, babe.
Yeah, you can lock coffins.
Yep.
Someone said you can't lock barrels, and I think that's true, but you can definitely lock coffins.
Yeah, I
used to
said
do
you
it when I was
can't.
playing solo.
I said you cannot
Yeah,
do barrels. I tried to
No,
do
I can't.
barrels. Oh, oh.
Is it Tyler? Is that his name?
The boy from church, Haley's husband?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dude, these
Sent
scientists
me
are.
a TikTok video of something.
Just.
What happens when you give
Dude.
AI $1,000? That's funny.
Okay, I put a repair bench on the third thing, babe. Have we got a mixing table yet? Because I'll put that on the third floor also. I don't know if we have.
What is it, babe? Sorry. Irrigation guys were wanting to set up something too.
No, I don't know now. Oh, so I need my phone hooked up, babe, and then I need my 3 chandeliers and my I mean, I guess I could do it actually.
Well, I have this hooked up. So where's the phone?
The phone's over here next to the
Over
grill,
there.
and then
Thing away? I
these
must
3
have put it away.
chandeliers
There
are
you
right here.
So if you come out of this right here, go back to the ceiling, tack that corner, and then keep tacking the corners and bring it to this phone. There should be enough wattage coming out of this to do the phone.
Do you want me to give it to you? Is that a yes, baby? You didn't answer.
Sure, babe. You can do it. I can do it. It's all
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah, 'cause see these
Kinda
3
like
chandeliers.
ChatGPT telling me to do the code. I was like,
Nah.
I'm telling you to do this. this, you're like, nope. Here's
Well,
the
because I
tool.
don't know how much you've got allotted to.
Well, this will work for the phone, and then I have to bring.
Well, no. But you're stretching the wire way over there when the chandeliers are right here in this room with
The
the
chandeliers
cabinet?
takes 4 each, so I'm gonna have to pull a very specific 12 to get those to work.
Okay.
So this is about electricity. So tell me if that lit the phone up. It doesn't look like it.
Yep.
It works?
Yep.
Okay. And then how many chandeliers do we have here? 1, 2, 3.
3.
So that'll be 12. So I come over here and I find the thing with 12.
Someone's
right
in
here.
apartment 602.
That's
See
me.
Nathan's boat.
That's my apartment
Raid,
since
let's raid.
it's my apartment from last night. I needed somewhere to stay. Yeah, you should go spend 1,000 scrap on that. Yeah, plenty of value in there. Go ahead.
We got so
Loads.
much scrap. Let's do it.
There's loads of stuff in there. You wouldn't even believe it. You're just gonna have to go look to find out. You know. I think I'm finna put on Pirates of the Caribbean while I play today. Start with the first one, and I work my way all the way. My favorite line, I don't know who the actor is, but man, he did it so well. It's the last Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. The captain who played Salazar when he's on the top deck with Barbosa, and he said, I know who you are. He said, you know nothing of me. He said, I've heard stories of a mighty Spanish captain, killed many thousands of men. He said, men? No. Pirates. And then it goes into the whole backstory of how Jack Sparrow became Jack Sparrow, which doesn't really make much sense because in the first Pirates of the Caribbean, they literally say, oh, how did Jack come upon the compass? Oh, not much known about Jack Sparrow until he turns up in Tortuga with a mind to go after the Black Pearl. Well, you find out in the second one when he's running from Davy Jones, from the Kraken, he goes upriver to see Terradama. right? And she discovers the black spot, and she says, "The compass cannot help you find this. The compass you bartered from me cannot help you find this." So it really doesn't make sense how you can have like him getting this compass hand down from the captain because it was like a captain thing. I don't know, or maybe he did make the bargain with her, but the bargain wasn't her giving him the compass. It was rather saying, go on this ship, right now, and go on this voyage, and and then it'll put him in his path or whatever. It could be something like that. But either way,
Paying Johnny Depp a pretty penny to do the next one.
yeah. Is there another one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have no idea. See, we don't do commercials. I don't do commercials. If there's commercials or ads, I don't watch it. I won't. I refuse. So I don't know. I never see any previews for movies or anything.
They made him really mad when he was going through his divorce. At that same time frame, they made him very mad, and they were like, "We're not having Johnny Depp, blah blah blah," and he was like, "Okay." And they came back to him, and he's like, "No, I think they're paying him like $300 million."
Yeah, because imagine being told, "Nah, we don't want you," and then they literally come crawling back, talking about, hey, by the can we put the boom over here. Oh, where am I gonna put armor plates? I don't even have. I never had any of that armor that had the slottable slots in it last wipe.
Well, it said the 301 million rumor is fake.
Is that right?
Well, what else is new? So much stuff on TikTok's not real.
I don't have TikTok because
Well, it was a joke reference because he stated he wouldn't return to Disney even for 300 million and a million alpacas, whatever.
a million
Alpaca.
alpacas. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like Johnny Depp. I don't have TikTok only because, and hear me out, I do not have TikTok on my phone, and I don't have Snapchat on my phone anymore because these two apps primarily, I went into my iPhone settings and I stopped them from being able to see contacts. I stopped them from being able to see my location. I stopped them from being able to see everything, and it still was able to see my location. It was still able to read my contacts. It was still able to do everything, even though I stopped the permissions and I said that's not okay, and I deleted the apps because that's not okay. Taking your location because I said yes, you could take my location is one thing. Taking my location after I say stop taking my location, I don't know if your app can freaking do that, dude. But hey, whatever. It just means I won't have your app. And it's become more and more. So
I remember when it came out in the 80s and 21 Jump Street TV show. He was a weirdo.
I'll be right back. I got a tinkle and I gotta let the dog out.
I need another cap.
All right, all 4 boxes are out, babe. I'm ready.
Well, she just left, so you're not ready.
Man, it didn't even circle the whole map before it got all 4 boxes out.
That's so good. Maybe it was bugged last time.
Maybe.
Shorter time in between makes cargo available shorter time.
Two-tool lamp. What does the lamp have for power?
I mean,
draw?
it didn't even make it halfway around the map before all 4 crates are out. Alright, I'm on the
I
roof
just had to-
waiting.
Okay, well, I'll have to just get on the helicopter with you and then let the dog back in, babe. Because I just let her out and I had to go tinkle with her.
this backpack down in anticipation of getting the real one.
I'm just gonna put a hazy on and then.
You
I'm
don't have
ready
a.
to-
Oh, I could have gave her one to bring to you, brother.
That's alright, we'll get 3 of them here. Usually that seems to be the number.
I
for
did
the
get
cargo.
3. Yep. Okay, so I think I figured out the achievement issue with the game. So, because like, you know, I mean, I've been talking about the
Upstairs? I gotta come upstairs, babe?
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
Nate.
unless you
No, you're
wanna
okay.
come
You're
down.
okay.
No. I'm looking for the jump up. You moved stuff from the base, and I'm struggling a little bit, but I'll
How's
get
that
it.
feel, huh?
Like anxiety.
So
I go to a box that I knew was what I needed, and now it's something completely different. What?
So I think the reason why we're not able to get those achievements is because in the achievement it says craft burlap pants. Well,
What,
in the
what
game,
achievement are you referring to?
on Steam, you know, you get achievements in the game. You know about Steam achievements, yes? Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, like the individual game achievements, like, oh, you were in the captain's quarters of cargo and you got an achievement.
Correct. So I'm an
Alright.
achievement hunter. I like to complete games, so
Yep.
we try and 100% them. So I can't get these 3, the craft burlap pants, craft burlap shirt, and craft burlap head wrap, because the items in game are no longer called that. The burlap pants are burlap
They changed
trousers,
'em.
and they never updated the. And that's something you do when you submit the game to Steam. You submit the game to Steam, and then you add your achievements to it.
Mhm.
And it's really frustrating, because, like I said, it leaves my game incomplete. It's like, you know, back in the day. Remember back in the day, you know, you load it to PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. Like, I have Sly Cooper on my PS4 right now. And Sly Cooper, you literally, like, to get to the next level, you have to 100% that level. And, like, that is what made games good. So, yes, the playing the game to figure out what you're doing was part of it. But earning the achievement was the goal. And then, you know, for a while you play games because you're playing games and you're having fun. But then eventually, if you play, well, I mean, I'm not saying that I play more than you. I'm not saying that, but if you play as much as I do, I guess I get tired, and I got drained really, and I would take breaks from my computer, and then I'd go back to it. But every time I go back to it, I just felt like I was just wasting time. But then when I was not on my computer, I don't want to do anything or go anywhere. And then I realized, you know, like, there's more to playing a game than just playing the game. You can play the game for what the game is, as well as play the game to achieve Steam achievements. Which, I mean, I talk all this, and if I go to my profile, I have, because it tells you, my average game completion rate is 28%. I have 6 perfect games. 1,811 achievements, 141 games owned, 177 DLCs owned.
It starts to take off right when I'm coming in.
Why wouldn't it?
Right.
I have 537 hours on record in Rust. Okay. What was I doing here? Cloth. Oh, I was crafting, that's right. Should have went back to Napoli because he missed this Mary.
get him?
Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how long my stream was covered up for.
Came up that way.
Nope, I have not seen a backpack yet, baby.
One under the stairway. Not a backpack, but
Okay.
usually down there we go. So usually downstairs will give you one. Alright. I'm gonna go up top.
Did you get one yet?
Yeah, I grabbed it. That was the only crate I grabbed. The one with the backpack. So
Yeah, that's fine too.
You know what? A pair of binoculars would do phenomenal out here.
Well, you can make those pretty cheap.
Metal fragment, yeah. Go upstairs and grab some. Just because, like, you know, standing at the captain quarters and, like, being able to try and look out at these islands.
Yep. So funny because it's not, that's not the song I'm listening to.
it is or is not?
This is not.
No, yeah. I didn't think it would be.
Right now my iPod is on Free Falling.
Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Numero uno. Oh man, this island does not have. Uh-oh.
So did we start all 4 crates, babe? Because I only see 2 crates down here. That's why I'm asking.
There's definitely 3 down there. So check again, do a recount. Tell me how many crates are down there, because if so, then I will.
Saw 3 down here. There's
Well,
probably
I
three
don't
didn't-
know. I was starting and you had started, so do a count of the crates down there. And yes, no, they're all up there. I mean, maybe.
Oh yeah, there's 2 in this room, and there's 1 in the other.
Okay, so the other one must be right downstairs. I didn't.
Yep, there's 3 downstairs.
Yep, here it is. Right at the top of the stairs.
Oh, there's no way. Come on.
What happened, buddy?
I'm sitting here putting a crosshair on his face. I've shot 30 shots. It's just not going where the crosshair's at on the thing. And then I stand up over the hill, and this guy, the scientist. I think they got MP5s, and I mean he could just barely see me, and he's just dink,
And he
dink,
hits you
dink, dink,
perfectly, right?
dink, dink,
Yeah.
dink, and I'm
It's
like, bro,
so ridiculous.
why do you
I
get
can't see
pinpoint
you.
aim?
Yep.
Like, why you get pinpoint aim and I get bloom? Like, bro, the only reason that they added bloom to the game is because whiny little criers talking about, oh, he's cheating, he's cheating. That's because if you zoom in, shoot, unzoom, zoom in, shoot, and you could do that fast enough, then every single shot's gonna go on point. I don't know.
Over there, sinus behind that, babe.
Where?
Oh, wait a
I'm
minute.
asking her to kill scientists on the ship.
I should have just killed the last one.
Okay.
In the captain's quarters.
I might just be an idiot. I think I've just now realized that because although it looks like a good distance when I'm aiming at him, realistically, he's way too close for the zoom. So the bullet's just going over his head because it's, what's the term? And I did hunting for a while. I should know what it's called. What's it? Zeroing. Yeah, so the zero was way over his head. So although the crosshair is on his face, the bullet's going over the head because the zero is set for further than what he was standing at. Because it's an 8x. Look. Maybe my depth perception is hey. You know. Turn you up a little bit too.
With recyclers on cargo, then one person can take cargo, no problem.
A recycler on cargo?
One on the front, one on the back, one of the captain's quarters, and three of them that go on cargo if you put them on.
That'd be crazy.
Give you something to do while you're waiting.
That is why I like sewer. I like sewer because you can go down there and you can recycle when you're down there.
Then maybe Nathan wouldn't throw anything down.
Oh my god!
Monument recycler.
Dude, these scientists have to be the smartest scientists I've ever seen.
They are really, they've made them really realistic. Like, harder.
Realistic. I'm over here spamming buttons trying to get away. Oh my goodness. He said it's a shilling to tie your boat at the dock.
Right up here.
There's no... Okay, that's fair for
I don't
me
know.
hitting him because I'm using an M39 with an 8x zoom, but he's using an MP5 with no scope and he's hitting me.
Nope.
This...
It's not on here yet.
They really made these guys cheat for
Let's see
real.
if I need to adjust this file before I dropped it in. I thought it was already set.
Burn through all my heals. I don't have any more heals. Come on.
probably needed, it probably needs a hard reset to get that on there.
No, I don't. I just need to load it. Small oil, front, back, true, 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 true. Alright, so that's all good. So if I do C dot unload monument recycler. Oh, it has. It says invalid position for a couple of them. I wonder if that's what it's doing. Ocean wreck, buoy, small, junk pile, water, invalid. Oh, just showing those. Okay. Loaded plug-in monuments recycled. It's loaded.
Dude, this is not fair. The scientist is under the water. I can't see him. He's literally walking under the water.
There's definitely not one there, and definitely not one there.
He's cheating. I'm gonna clip this, and I'm gonna send you this clip, because this guy, this AI is actually cheating. I've just started the recording.
Well,
I'ma
buddy,
send
we
you this.
can't ban them.
Oh, I know
AI,
it.
so
I know
we're
it, but you're
just
gonna
talking about-
laugh when you see this.
You want us to ban the scientist?
Oh, I'm
We're gonna
banning that
have
scientist. Get his number. He's out of here.
Yo, wait till you see
If you
this.
get his Steam ID, I can do it. I swear.
Wait till you see what's happening.
They're banding on the ship, and I can't even harvest him or anything.
Nope. We got an L9. One more down here for you to grab, and then one more up top if you're still there. You are.
Downstairs.
Is it in the front room?
Did you got both boxes that were in here?
I got those two. There's two more. I'm trying to
I
find.
got one of them down here.
Oh, okay. So did you get the other one to go to the front and go back where you came from? And then go out to the right. And it'll be right in front of you. It was still beeping. Yeah, it's still beeping. Yep, it's got 2 minutes.
I mean, it's just crazy. And how is a 51-second video too long to send over Discord? What is that? Is that I gotta pay for Nitro for 51 seconds? I'm not doing that.
Hey, babe, what are we gonna even bother saving any roadside
Nah,
this time?
nah. Not at all. You don't save none of that.
No.
It's trash.
Probably not. I have a metal chest plate and I have the metal chest plate and face mask, 2 of them, one for each of us already.
I only got 2
I have
chest
1
plates.
kilt.
I haven't got a kilt, but I got 2 chest plates.
The kilt would have been nice, and the gloves would be nice. I don't have any gloves.
Well, I've got 3 pairs of tack gloves on me right now, so what do you mean you don't have any gloves?
Well, I don't have any gloves. I've been wearing a hazy, but I'm starting to throw this on to see.
Okay,
I
well,
need
there's your
boots.
gloves.
Yo, Discord is literally straight up lying.
Nope.
I've never seen something so egregious. It says cannot send a video larger
You
or
have
it says cannot send a file larger than 500 megabytes. I was like, there's no way this 51-second video is larger than that. I look at the properties, 40 megabytes. So the Discord is literally lying. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, no, it says, oh, I'm an idiot. I read it wrong. 10 megabyte file, so a 4-second video. I guess Sean
Oh,
goes
an
see the guy
M2.
cheating.
we got an L9 and an M2 on this one cargo.
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh, that's so fair. Hey, you gotta get that one. I
Cheaters.
grabbed the
No, just
M2.
kidding.
Attention.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can upload it to YouTube short,
Do you have boots, babe?
and I can.
I
send
have
it
a
to
full
you.
outfit on. Do you?
Yes, I have a full outfit.
Perfect. So we got a full outfit in our backpacks and the guns we like. Perfect. Now we gotta do is get you to a recycler. I don't know why they didn't come out here. A cargo already sailing won't get the recyclers. Okay, so moving forward, every monument now has recyclers, including oil, everything. There's recyclers everywhere.
Rust, upload video,
So that counts as at Fishing Village also.
upload file.
Yes, I added them to
video.
Fishing Village.
You hear that,
Thank
Nathan?
you. That's awesome.
All right, you on the back of the boat with me, baby?
Coming.
Scientist. SCIENTIST. Yes? Scientist. I think so.
That's what Google and ChatGPT are for. Or spell check.
All right, there's a fishing village right ahead. We'll go check and see if the recyclers are there.
And do you want me to save any SARS or customs? Okay.
Babe, I got M2L9 full metal kit. The only thing we'll save are the AKs for the turrets that I'm
Turrets.
putting up.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
Oh, I hit the wrong button there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
can
brushed
almost
down
wash
to the
my
water level
feet.
there.
Apparently I can have a sip of salt water if I'd
Yeah,
like.
you can.
I think I'm good, babe. But thank you for offering.
I mean, you know, just trying to make
thought
sure
that
everything's
count.
good in the neighborhood. Let's see if we see it in here. Oh, I see it. It's yellow. They make them yellow. See it right there?
Yeah.
See if I can bring you into it. Oh, that's not gonna work. That will. Ooh, There's your recycler. All right. I don't know what you got and what you don't got, but I'm about to start dumping, so I'll let you recycle first.
Okay, now I can send this link.
I say we only keep MP5s and above. MP5, AK, LR, Bolty, those type of guns. We don't. Anything that's not tier 3 and above gun, drop it. Trash it. Definitely keep the attachments that we like.
Oh yeah.
Keep laptops and cameras because I'm going to need those.
Yes.
I tried to put a turret on the boat because I got 2 turrets from something. I don't know what I ran that gave me turrets. Something gave me 2 turrets. And I'm really trying to think now because I only did dome, sewer.
Okay.
Either way, I couldn't. Okay,
Testing metal.
yeah, but
I know, that was.
it's so weird. It's so weird though because you walk across the beach and then deep, 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 and then it'll put up a flag, but I haven't found a shovel or anything that you could dig with. I mean, dude, there was one area I found like 15 flags in one area, but had no idea how to dig any of it up.
I wanted to send Buddy a message and just say, how's it going, bud? What do you think he does with that girl all day long, honey? You think he plays with her boobies?
I don't know. Okay, I can't with you. I cannot with you right now.
Well, at least until she gets annoyed.
He's 18 turning 19.
Look, all I can say is I am happy and glad that I protected myself against unwanted children at a young age. Because now I can make my own decisions, and if I want children, I can make that decision. But prior to that, I don't think I would be mentally capable of making that decision. Well, I guess the thought of protecting yourself.
So do you want the
against
metal detector, Nathan, or not?
Nah, I'll make one. It's okay. I need a shovel first. I need
Why
to figure
in
out
the
how
world
to
would
dig
you
it.
make one when it's...
I don't know. Just because we need to figure out how to dig it up, how to dig the stuff up.
Well, that's a chat GTP question.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm starting to use it more and more.
Hey, babe, can I drop the airdrop out here so I can scrap whatever I don't want out of it?
Should be able to, yeah.
On
I
cargo?
can't pull it out. No, and right here at Chicken Village, but I can't seem to pull it out in the safe zone, so, yeah. If I hit those barrels, I'll be...
Oh my gosh, my game just shut down. What the heck was that?
I don't know.
Interesting, interesting. Could not restart.
There's an airdrop
Bro,
coming.
not
Let's go
this
counter that.
problem.
Yes, let's counter that.
Oh, it's
one.
right by us.
Oh man. Gonna
And
have
pull
to-
out my stem.
I don't want to
Only thing
restart.
I can pull out.
Oh my gosh, it's pouring down rain.
Well, the server's definitely calming down. Like, all this stuff is definitely getting in good shape.
I think I just want to keep regular pistol ammo. What do you think? I don't think we need to keep the other two kinds.
We're getting raided.
At Fishing Village?
Yeah, did you hear it?
I heard it. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided at Fishing Village.
Go counter.
Is that mine over there?
This thing
Yeah.
that won't let me loot it. Looks pretty
Yeah.
good. Got that
Got some
custom
stuff.
going.
Yep, got some stuff I can scrap in there. Why are there three purple things, babe?
Well, there should be two. One where it landed and one where you dropped your thing.
Did you
I
drop
only
another
see
one?
No, I only see one, but it's kind of going off to the side. Then it goes straight up. Now it's just one. All right, drop box. Drop this juicy loot.
Oh man, this stupid problem, man. I don't want to restart my computer because that means I'm gonna have to shut down the stream. And I don't like doing that because I don't like using the
We got
same
7 more
thumbnail over and
rockets.
over again.
Let's gonna come in handy with that boat, you know what I'm saying? Woo-hoo. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, L2M or M2L9. What a setup. All right, so it's kind of odd not having a repair bench.
No, we have one.
We do.
It's on the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Must be in
Would-
our bedroom.
No, our bedroom's on the 4th floor.
Oh,
Do you want one in our bedroom?
no, I'm golden. As long as I know where one is, I'm good.
Well, I'm gonna try and open this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna have to restart the stream.
Yeah, just restart, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't like restarting the stream because I don't like
I
using the same
understand.
thumbnail.
You just put a note in there that says, "I'm so sorry, but I've got to restart the stream."
Oh, you're talking about your game?
Yeah,
His
because
computer
it
needs to
keeps
be restarted.
saying easy anti-cheat can, or is it like something with the easy anti-cheat? I don't know. It's calling me a cheater.
People are playing your game?
Huh?
People are playing
People
your
are
game?
watching
Oh,
his stream,
Oh.
but
Oh, stream. I thought he was talking about the game he was building with Claude.
no. No, I haven't finished that yet. No. Yeah, I stream on YouTube. Well, there's only 2 people in here, so I'm sure whatever.